really like Steins Gate. Wow. Just submitting it? Interesting gambit. Is there fan art? I believe there is, yeah. I think Baldur sent me a message about fan art. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a box of After 8 mints, which I bought myself. I don't know if they're gluten-free. The box says that each mint is only 35 calories. I don't believe it. Today we find out. I had something that had gluten in it the past couple days, so even this wouldn't really tell me. They're very small, so I can believe it. They're not that small though. They're like a square. Okay, hold on. Let's do some math. Hold on. Lights going back on. Okay. All right. Here we go. Dark chocolate is low in calorie. All right. Apparently, one piece is 8.4 grams, and there are 200 grams in the box. Okay. So hold on. And there, I have a kitchen scale, but that's really far away. So we're gonna count. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 24. There's 24 in the box. Oh, it says right on there, 24 pieces. It doesn't actually. I'm just kidding. There's 24 pieces in the box. What's 200 divided by 24? Okay, hold on. Calculator. 200 divided by 24. All right. So 8.333 repeating, of course. All right. So that does match. It says that one piece is 8.4 grams. So it's 35 calories. Really? Are they being serious? Are they doing a YIIK? The reason is because they're allowed to fudge numbers a little bit. Like you can round down 5 calories, 0 calories on the nutrition facts. Yeah, you can do. That's why they say the Tic Tacs have no calories in them when really they do. In fact, I think they have a lot of calories in them, considering like it depends on the serving size. Well, relatively a lot of calories. But this isn't the case, right? This is 35 calories in it for 8.4 grams. Do you think they're shaving like five fucking calories off here somewhere? My box says 71 kilocalories per portion, 16.6, and it's from Germany, so it must be accurate, right? The Germans don't fuck around with that sort of thing, right? Okay, well, yours is double the portion, and it's double the calories, so it's the same. I don't know, man. I don't believe it. It's only 35 calories? 40 at most? Really? They are pretty thin. Near replicant is on the menu. Fuck yes. Old or new? What does that mean? Is there an old version? Oh, yeah, there is an old version in there. We're gonna do whatever one I bought on Steam already. Hold on. If you want to YIIK buddy on stream today, no drugs this time, up to you. Do you want to come on, Mouse, or you just want to chill? If you want to come on, you can come on. As always, I can come on board. Wow, well, with an offer like that. We're going to be playing Near Replicant version 1.224744874139 ... No, you need version 1.54637546377543. Shit. Well, I'm sorry, that's the one I have. Does that version have 2B's ass? 2B ass doesn't exist yet. Is Kane's ass better? Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me? They can hear you, by the way, if you talk. We can't? I can't hear Mouse either, actually. So if Mouse is talking, I can't hear her either.
Oopsies, you were muted.
Silent Mouse. Hey.
Yeah.
Who has, as someone who has played Near Replicant and Automata, who has the nicer ass, 2B or Kane?
Kane has a nicer everything. I don't care what chat says. And a personality.
Silent Mouse, holy mouse.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So I have not watched a single YIIK stream since the one I was on before, which means you get to explain everything that happened to me.
It's my policy not to do that, though.
Not even to stream co-hosts?
No, I can't do it.
Okay.
You're just going to have to feel out the vibes.
All right.
Maybe there's a loophole that I can explain it to anyone who didn't catch it in chat, and then you can just listen in. That might work.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. There you go. Not so neat is asking for one.
YIIK week read as it's written.
I've been lurking in the spoiler chat. I have been going into the spoiler chat whenever somebody complains about it, which is different from lurking. because in lurking, you sit there and read it. And in mine, I go in there and yell at people whenever they're misbehaving, which are two different actions.
The only spoiler chat I've ever gone into while the streams have been ongoing has been Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was kind of a vibe. Just went in there, just like I just don't give a shit. I even didn't even see any spoilers. It was like, okay, cool.
What are they going to spoil? Global politics?
Ooh. Okay. Dark chocolate and mints. Like, have you ever had an after 8 mint mouse?
Yes.
Almost said your real name. Shit.
What a time to do it during the YIIK stream.
I don't think they go well with coffee. It's the first time I've had that with coffee. I don't like it.
I don't think I've ever had one with coffee.
Okay, let's Okay, where is it? Janart. Okay, YIIK week. All right, so that's that. So we can see that, right, chat? And then let me share screen with you, mouse.
Yay!
Share screen.
YIIK week.
There you go. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Is my stream muted? Yes, it's muted. Okay, good. I mean, like, I have the stream open on my own window, and I don't want the sound to be duplicated. Okay.
Oh, I see.
It's muted. Okay, we probably want some music too, don't we? We like music.
We love music. Do you know I did game jam streams for my community last night, and one of them made a 20,000 word visual novel with like a 15 song soundtrack.
Oh, you did that one?
Yeah, if my voice sounds a little strained, it's because I had to give up 15,000 words in because I was worried my voice was going to go out.
Was it good?
It was very good, actually.
Yeah. That was the one that we were going to read, but then Shibuya Scramble went on forever.
Yeah, Kaneko Natsu destroyed our plans.
Yeah, goddamn Natsu.
Yeah.
Okay, fan arts. This music sound like kind of weird while I cue it up. So give me a second.
That's okay. Do you care if I link the Game Jam games in chat? I'm self-promoting.
Yeah,
and by self-promoting, I mean my community. The name of it was The Butterfly Lands in the Spider's Web and Calls It Home. And then the other VN, which was really good, was I Can't See You Through the Snow. It was shorter. So there you go. You can find them there.
I can't play music.
Oh.
Because if I play music, your voice is going to be duplicated. And for whatever reason...
Oh, you don't do it with a device. I see. Okay.
Yeah, and I remember for some reason it doesn't work any other way. So there's no music today. We're just going to chill.
Sad.
Very sad. Very sad. Oh, it's Friday Scran. You're going to be on for Friday Scran.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
shit. All right.
All right. So how many fan arts do we have today? We have 16 fan arts. And the first one is from B Tiji Kyotek with... Chat says, I hate YIIK. And then why did you ask for it? That's true. Near Replicant is a voted game from the voted game way back in the day, but YIIK is not a voted game. YIIK is like chat like made a big stir for it. I'm actually finding it quite interesting. I'm not enjoying it because the gameplay is really, really bad. The gameplay has gotten far more tedious now since you were last on. There's just so much gameplay. There's too much combat. But the story is somewhat interesting. Although some of the stuff is I don't know if it's bugs or not. Like they made a big to do about where Michael lived in the town. Like this is Michael's house, and then the next day you go to Michael's house to see him. And a little girl answers the door, and you're like, "Hey, is Michael home?" And she says, "There's no Michael that lives here. The Michael lives next door." So you go over to the other house, and then it turns out that you know it's like you've morbed to a different dimension where Michael lives in a different house in the town. That's fine. Like that's obviously like they pay so much attention to it. It's obviously on purpose. But then we went into a record store later on in that stream, and we're trying to find a vinyl record to play at the radio. And we only have the sleeve for it. And when we presented the sleeve to the guy who works at the record store, he said, "Oh, are you from Onisum? Are you from the internet?" Because there's like posts about that, people looking for that record sleeve. And then when we went on the website later, there was no post. So is that just a mistake, or is it that the record player is also from the record shop owner is also from another dimension where there's a post on it that we can't see? You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm unclear if that's a mistake or not.
Yeah, whenever they introduced Michael, it was like Alex said that he was only a year or two younger than him, but then somehow he's also in high school too. Like there's been a few moments like that.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. I don't remember. I thought he was like 5 years younger than him. If he's only a year or two younger, then he's like, oh yeah, why is he still in high school? That's odd. Yeah.
High school too. Oh no.
I looked at 1.5 and it's just not even the same game at all. It actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that one too. I think we're gonna do it on Mouse's stream. I don't
Yeah.
know. Did you commit to finishing it on your stream, Mouse, or no?
No, I said we'll give it a couple of so because I don't know what lies in the back half of YIIK, I hedged and said we'll at least do a couple of streams of it. But like if the story goes somewhere that would be inappropriate for my stream, we won't finish it the whole way. But if nothing like that happens in the back half, then yeah.
Okay, and if that happens, then we'll just morph over to my stream and I'll finish it then. I'll commit to finishing 1.5.
Yeah,
If that's the case.
It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
It'll be great for engagement, right?
I pulled my neck in my sleep.
Oh no.
And it hurts to turn my head to the left. Oh.
I got a wedge to sleep on. I have a 30-degree angle that I sleep on now. It solved almost all of my sleep problems.
A wedge?
A wedge.
Oh, so it keeps you on your side?
It doesn't necessarily keep you on your side, but it keeps your torso elevated, and so my airway stays open better.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. You should
Jeez,
see a chiropractor. Me? Why don't you see a chiropractor? What you're explaining sounds neat. Is the game any good? YIIK. Okay, so I've only played it for I'm gonna guess I'm like a quarter of the way through it. Also, we're starting Near Replicant on New Year's Day, whether we're done with YIIK or not. So we'll just mish the games together for a bit. But I really want to start on New Year's Day, so it's Happy New Year, Happy New Year. We'll do that. YIIK is not a bad game so far, but it's not good either. It's bad in ways that are pretty easy to fix, but fixing those ways that they're bad won't make it good. It just won't be bad anymore. Does that make sense? It's like there's a lot of things that are just so obviously bad that they should be fixed, and they probably were in the patches. And after that, it's like the badness is gone, but like goodness hasn't come to replace it. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, like the combat is pretty much unforgivable. Like I don't like, it's just baffling like how bad the combat is. The story itself though is remains to be seen where it goes. Like there is a future where the story actually has payoff and gets in an interesting state, and the story, I could say at the end, the story is good. Like it's possible. But the gameplay overall, like the game as a whole thing, because the gameplay is so bad, like no thank you. Do you have a string game for every day of the week now? Lol. Kind of like yeah. Next week might be a big like rainbow week with the different thing every single day. Yeah, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you, BTG Kiotech for the fan art. I really like this. The streams, Joe, the game, and chat have all been fine. I just want an excuse to draw something heart. SpongeBob. Oh, is this a SpongeBob meme?
Oh.
The kids got some SpongeBob toys yesterday, and they really liked them. One of them makes noises. Thank you, BTG. By Ocular Umbra. Ooh. Galloping onto the scene and destroying the narrative tension. It's Golden Alpaca-chan. She's definitely stoic and mysterious and totally isn't lamayoing behind her bandana. It's Golden Alpaca-chan. Chan. You're not getting me again. It's just Piss Chan, isn't it? Is it just Piss Chan? Lemonade. I don't know. The hair doesn't look the same as Piss Chan's. Is it just Piss Chan again? No, not this time.
She's behind a mask. It could be.
The toilet paper top or the ribbon?
What were the kids' favorite toys or gifts, if you can say? What went over the best?
Leo got 2 big dinosaurs from Jurassic Park World line of dinosaurs. He really liked those. Finn, they got a Switch 2, so they're really excited about the Switch 2. So Finn liked the Switch 2 probably the most. He also got a Playmobil set that's a castle, so he liked that. Probably those 2 top. Mila, every year I take the kids to go shopping to buy each other presents, and while she has a toilet paper bra, it's totally Piss Chan. It has to be Piss Chan. Look at that. It's Piss Chan. Okay. And I took them to a toy store, and while they were there, I got them to also pick a present out for themselves. And so there was some presents that they got that were like to Mila from Mila, to Finn from Finn. And Mila picked out herself like a $10 kitten cat plush, and that was her favorite present.
Oh,
was that one. And Kate got a Minnie Mouse coffee coffee maker that was really cool. It had like cups that had like a very like fabric balloons inside, and when you press down on it, it deflates, and then when you put it underneath the thing, it'll inflate the little fabric balloon to look like a coffee or espresso or whatever is being made inside of it. It was really neat. She liked that a lot. She also got a Hello Kitty claw machine. I don't know why she wanted that, but she did. She got a Hello Kitty claw machine, which was kind of rinky dink, but it still worked. So yeah, she liked that too.
it's very cute.
A crane? A
Yeah, it
crane,
was a
yeah.
crane. Yeah,
It was
you
a
got her
crane.
crane
I hid the Switch 2, so it was the last present that they opened. I put it on top of the fridge when they were busy opening the rest of the presents. And so that means they opened a Switch 2 game before they got the Switch 2, and I had to do some Twitch level acting when they opened it, and we're like, but this is for Switch 2, and I'm like, well, it works for Switch 1, right? Like, doesn't it? Aren't they interchangeable? And they were like, oh, if it doesn't, I guess I'll have to take it back, and I'll have to get you a different game instead.
Oh my gosh, that's so mean. My niece is turning 2 soon, and she's not allowed to have any screens. She has a no screen life, which sounds really peaceful. But my grandparents have one of those picture frames that has like moving pictures of the family. There's probably like 200 pictures loaded up in
Oh,
there.
I like
And
those.
she just sits in front of it entranced because she's never seen anything like that before. When there's someone else, she every time my brother showed up, she screamed "Dada!" as loud as she could. And then her favorite game was screaming "Who's that?" whenever it was someone she didn't recognize, and she'd run around the house full of the family till she found them. It was very cute.
That's cute.
Yeah,
That's cute.
I think she liked that more than any of the presents.
I should get one of those. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ocular Umbra, for smuggling another Pishan. Maybe
It's a bath mat. She's wearing a bath mat and a shower curtain on the bottom.
is this the most distinguished Pishan's ever been, or is like I remember Parky and Honda did a rendition of Pishan.
Mm,
I think it's just because her hair doesn't look like piss, and that's nice, you know.
mhm.
Like yeah, the piss hair is kind of gross. Anyway, thank you, Ocular Umbra. Ooh, by Errol. Might be late and therefore
Whoa.
no valid propaganda art, but I really wanted to complete all the voting tickets I previously made for the Great Ace Attorney. These are awesome.
So cool.
I really
They're
like
so
these.
cool.
Yeah. The shading style is just so pleasant. It's comfy. Who's this character? Is that Herlock Schlums? Is that the one here? I'm not sure if my mouse is showing up.
It is. It's for me.
This is Ryu.
Hmm.
These two look like the same. Are they
They're two different
brothers?
guys. They're friends.
They're friends? Okay.
Yeah.
Is Great Ace Attorney um is it a prequel? Is it set in the past or
That would be spoilers. I do know the answer to that. I
Oh,
have
okay. All
papers.
right, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Early 1900s is not spoiler surely. Maybe it is a spoiler. Maybe there's like something about it at the beginning. I voted. I voted.
I voted. I voted the Great Ace Attorney. I'm not afraid to say it.
Some of them have different fonts. I voted.
Oh, true.
These are the same. These are the same. And that one's special.
Mm.
And there's a part 2.
Yay!
Aww. Not an official endorsement. I also made some extras just for fun, starring Detective Osif Janderson, Inspector Soris, and like Wait, is that meant to be like a?
It's mouse in French. There's a
Okay,
note
there you
underneath.
go. And Prosecutor Van Jelly. An educational note for the streamer. Soris is the French word for mouse. It's pronounced souris. Souris.
Souris.
Souris. Where's the chat? These are adorable. Oh, hello, Gatsby.
Inspector Mouse is so cute. The big ears.
Hey, Gatsby's eyes are doing much better. I know everyone.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
really
ask.
wants
He's out of the
updates.
cone.
he should be back in the comb, but he's just being good all by himself, and he's not
Hmm.
scratching his eyes. So he's just,
Did they
maybe
figure out
he
what was wrong with him?
maybe he just understands. They just think it's just like a minor infection, but they don't know for sure. But
Mm.
like it's working, so I guess maybe it is that then. Some antibiotics. His one eye is much better. It almost looks like nothing's wrong, although he's a little crusty on one side of it. But his other eye still has a couple scabs, but they're a lot smaller than they were, so that's good. That's good.
Yay.
Thank you, Errol. By Jacob or Jacob. Oh, this is a very cute and French fry. My first fan art for the streams. I wanted to pay respects to the OG Lady of the Tater. Thanks for the streams, Joe, and thank you, chat, for making me feel smart as someone who can barely read at fourth grade level. Kill the animals. As for how my name's pronounced, just think of how Henry would say it. Oh, Jacob. There you go. An angry +2 to you. Oh, don't be close to the name that fast. What's going on?
Koi fries.
Decoy fries.
Hmm.
Henry feels the Riddler. Pizzle me this. Oh, I'm a villain now. I'm villain Henry. Thank you to who's last person said thank you to 2 days ago. It was Loner Archon. Like sent us home with like 50 gift subs. Thank you so much, Loner Archon. And then we rated RT game. I remember that. Thank you, Leon Shade, for the 12 months, 1 year. At one point during the dating stage, do you tell your partner you're a Joseph Anderson fan? First date, second date, or one night after coitus, do you just lean in her ear and whisper Joms? Don't do that. Don't do that. I think it's first date, for sure.
It's important to get the red flags out of the way.
Yep, for sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry, there was a message in chat that said RT was playing Usumusumi, by the way. Was he? Oh, that might have been a controversial raid then. Damn.
Mm.
RT didn't know about YIIK, really? Wow. Thank you. Mouse gave you a shout out 16 hours ago. What was that for?
A mod probably did it. Oh, I was talking about. I said some shit about streamers who do X, which wasn't a thing that I do, but is a thing you do, and then they shouted you out.
Oh, what was it? What was the thing?
I really don't remember. Last night was quite a blur to me. Do you know I got Christmas caroled last night on stream?
Really?
Yeah, there's a VTuber creator called Shinchan and or Shin what's Shin whatever, and they came into my chat and was like, hey, if you pull up my stream on your stream, my chat wants to give you a Christmas carol. Shindigs, that's it. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Shindigs came in and said, hey, if you pull up my chat wants to give you a Christmas carol, and I pulled up my stream, and they did a whole bit where they Christmas caroled us. It was really
Oh,
cute.
so it wasn't like at the
Yeah.
door. It was on Twitch. Oh, that's cute.
Well, he had a fake door set up, and it was like, "Hey, I'm in front of your door. Can you open it?" And he had like a whole scene on OBS. It was really funny. Yeah,
That's really
got Christmas
creative.
Carol.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never been Christmas caroled. Rodney says that he has installed the dating app the other day and will try this, let you know how it goes, which is like saying if you're a fan
Great.
on first date, second date. Good luck, Rodney. Can Joe sing? Joe cannot sing, no. Thank you. Izilla is here. Thank you, Jacob. Very, very cute. This could be a great sticker, wouldn't it? It's already got like the white parts on the back, like to connect all the fries going up.
Mm.
I wonder if stickers are a merch that you can do at a decent quality. Get some stickers.
I think
By
so. Yeah.
Thor, post propaganda.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this, Mouse, but let me turn Chrome on and see if it's loud enough.
We're here live at Umatosome Jamzi.
Okay,
I can't hear it. Yeah.
Can chat hear it? Is it okay? Loading.
Loading.
Do. Yeah, we can hear. Okay.
We're here live at Umatosome Jamzi Derby Arena. The great Ace Attorney is in the lead with its sinister nemesis hot in pursuit. Back at the starting line. Sonic 06 is still loading. But they say, once it's done, it's gonna go fast.
That's really funny. Hey, the fan art for Sonic 06 did take a while to load, but then when it did, holy shit.
Oh man.
Holy shit. This person needs a YouTube channel. All with paper cutouts. Yeah, it's charming, isn't it? It's nice. Thank you, Thor. Do 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 do. Are there more videos today? Maybe not. Let me mute Chrome just in case. Uncredited artist Chan. Free House, JPH Pog, JPH Pog. No.
Oh yeah, it's so fit. That's right, baby. There she is, the best Chan 2026. There she is.
Why?
We love her
Why do you like her so much?
because she's just our girl.
She's such a menace though.
Yeah.
Why don't you? Because she's a
Get
menace.
her on the boat. Get her on the boat.
No way. You can't have her on the boat out of nowhere.
Yes,
No,
we
the other Chans won't like it. No. She's such a prankster gremlin. She came out of nowhere from Slay the Spire from 2021. It's crazy. Does she have boxing gloves? Invading Magic Orb Chan space here. Aw. It's like Jetsons vibes. I hate the Jetsons. How do you feel about the Jetsons?
I feel nothing about the Jetsons. I don't remember anything about them.
What about the Flintstones? I also hate the Flintstones.
I disliked the Flintstones, I remember.
Yeah, kind of annoying. I like Scooby-Doo though. Thank you, Boat Goes Binted for 11 months with belated Merry Christmas, Joe. Right back at you, Boat Goes Binted. I'm a little off kilter today for some reason. I think it's because I ate something that disagreed with me. But like, yeah, I feel a little slightly delirious. So let's see if we can get through it. I got sleep though, so it's not about that. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There was a ghost in YIIK. And when we spoke to the ghost said, well, you can see me. Can you do me a favor? I need you to find my beloved Beatrice.
I saw this clip actually.
Yeah, there you go. And deliver a message. But the guy's name was James, so it wasn't Battler or whatever. It was just James. James the Ghost. James the Ghost. Thank you, uncredited artist Chan. By Zoe the Great. What? This looks like Persona. 5:16 after school. Do it, coward. Don't you fucking dare. They fell out of love. It's your fault. I don't know. Michael, why would they get a divorce? Oh, okay. Joe and my girlfriend, an unironic Persona fan, are constantly at odds when it comes to how seriously I take the games. What do you mean? I haven't drawn it forever, but y'all are way too inspiring to not add to my own ship post. I'm having an argument with your girlfriend via proxy, via the streams? What? Shouting at the TV? I do shout at the TV. All right, it's fun to be on the other side of that.
It's all fun and games, so the TV starts shouting back.
That's true.
All I have to say.
That's true. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna risk having another after 8 minute. Wish me luck. ASMR with the little papers. I was defending your play of the bunker yesterday. What did I do wrong in the bunker? That was a great playthrough. It told me if I thought I could do it, I could do it.
The bunker?
Let the creature get it. Amnesia the bunker, yeah. Now I'm chewing and I can't talk. Shouldn't eat on stream. Thank you, Super Paper, for the 43 months. Hey, it's my birthday today. With a Fido, thanks to the streams. Happy birthday. You were born one day after Christmas?
Damn.
Or maybe with time zones, maybe it's 2 days after Christmas. But, yep, happy birthday. Is it true that Christmas babies get less presents?
I would imagine so, yeah. My mom gets less presents, and her birthday is like December 12th.
Yes, so Super Paper. Really? Aw.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What do you think is the best date to have to maximize birthday presents? Is it 6 months after Christmas or what?
Yeah, like sometime in July or something.
This was a dropout bit, I believe, actually. What, maximizing the amount of presents on a day? My dad's a Christmas baby, and while I try to make up for sometimes, he definitely gets a bunch of birthday presents in air quotes. Aww. Best birthday to have specifically. I think that in my culture, having your birthday on Christmas is the worst birthday. Because it's like, you don't get another special day like that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think New Year's, too, would be really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any Halloween. No, Halloween birthday might go hard actually, but again, you're losing a special day to make one day even more special. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I would just lie and say my birthday was like a week before Halloween, probably.
Thank you, Fo Ryan, for the 38 months as well. Finished the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 VODs yesterday. It was crazy to see the visceral hate some people in chat have for the game, especially in the first 2 streams. On the other hand, the absolute crybaby reaction from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 community after the Game Awards made me want to reconsider if I even liked the game to begin with. It's truly difficult being a Kingdom Come Deliverance fan that's not terminally online in the year of our Lord 2025. Holy shit.
Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 haters, you should be better in chat. You shouldn't be so mean.
Holy shit. Thank you
Shame.
for that, for Ryan. I like the game. It's grown on me, but we haven't played it again since. Maybe one day. Thank you also, Zod the Great. Zodi the Great. By Madison Bake. About to quick load in 2 seconds. It's Plague yeah. Fucking hell. This has happened a lot in Pathologic. I still don't know if I'm playing it right by doing that, but it seems right to me. Just the resource cost of getting infected by the plague knife is already out. That's funny.
Baldur's Gate 3 fans in the chat screaming after you load 500 times in this game instead of doing it once in theirs.
I got accused of being bad at Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. I thought,
Wow.
I don't think I was great at it, but I still like one shot almost every single major fight on hard mode my first try. I thought that was decent. I made some bad decisions, to be sure. I like the plague face to the left here. That's cool. Look at that. Doo-doo. Oh, bread. Plague bread. Ooh, plague. Oh, there's more in the background too. Okay, damn. Cool.
I think it was noble of you to show everybody all of those things in Baldur's Gate 3 that they never would have seen otherwise.
That no one ever has seen before. Yep.
What's the point? What's the point of watching someone stream Baldur's Gate 3 just to see the exact same thing you've seen 25 times?
Dude, Pathologic is also a loading game. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Borders Live, for the 26 months as well. Merry Xmas, Joe. I think this series has given me a new least favorite game. Joms, Pathologic, or are you talking about YIIK? You must be talking about YIIK. Thank you, Liz Bians. Oh, all right. Thank you for the new sub. Three months of lesbians. Thank you. Oh man, that legit got me. Holy shit. Thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the 59 months as well. Merry Christmas. Were you naughty or were you diced? I was diced. I cleaned my whole entire kitchen this morning, so I was good. Feels good to clean the kitchen.
That's good.
I don't like keeping things clean. I like cleaning up a mess. It's satisfying cleaning up a mess. Like, if it's like Power Wash Simulator stuff, it's like if you go and it's dirty and it's like, okay, you can see it becoming clean and satisfying. But going and maintaining something in Power Wash and be like, it just looks the same. It's not fun.
I have no opinion here because whether I clean or not and when is completely defined by what level of depression I'm on. So I take what I can get.
Did you play any of the Divinity Original Sin games? I haven't. No. Maybe one day though. I've generally never seen so few NPCs in the ending rousing speech. Baldur's Gate 3.
I actually thought you had like 3 hours of stream to go, and then it just ended, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I didn't know that's what happens if you do what you did.
Some of those ending battles were really difficult. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did I fail at one of them at the end? I think I did, didn't I? Didn't I have to reload at some point, or I can't remember. It was really touch and go. Between depression, ADHD, and chronic pain, cleaning is very random. If I do have ADHD, I wonder if that would help with cleaning and tasks like that. Oh no. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. Ooh, that's a vibe. By Coffeecino. Photo bash in an interpretation of Plague Cloud Chan. I hope everyone is enjoying the holidays. What's a photo bash? I don't know what that is. I really like that. I think
it's just like combining a bunch of stuff together, right?
This is making me think of like a game for Super Nintendo, like a Castlevania or something. I'm not sure what game. Photo bashing is like kit bashing.
Thank you, Boulder.
Angry sip.
That took a while too.
Thank Thank you. They used to call me Mir for the 25 months. I've been feeling down as of late, so I followed your suggestions and started working out at home with your streams in the background, and I've been doing better. Oh, that's good. Started 1 month ago, unrelated, but I appreciate you giving the game a fair try and not blindly hating on it. Fun fact, the minigames in the battle systems were a last minute addition after being suggested by the publisher. Also, if something seems off about the dialogue happenings, it's on purpose, not bad video game writing. I think that some of them are on purpose. Yeah, I think some of them are, but I'm curious to see if there are some mistakes there. But yeah, I'm trying to go into it with an open mind for sure. I'm really surprised that there was any pushback whatsoever against the idea that Alex is a bad person on purpose, because it's like abundantly clear that even the text thinks that he's a bad person. Like the amount of criticism he's getting from every other character in the game. A lot of the other characters are bad too, but yeah, I find it weird. You can definitely say, oh well, just because he's a bad person doesn't mean it's entertaining, or whatever. Like yeah, like just because a character is flawed doesn't mean they're flawed in a way that's interesting or entertaining. But yeah, like he's clearly meant to be an asshole. I don't like the battle systems, so the mini games. So if they were added last minute, that explains a lot, and they didn't have time to clean them up properly and to do
that's
testing.
true. Their publisher did them dirty there.
Yeah, the publisher, that was a really, really bad call. Yeah, I think that they could work. They just need more work to them.
Yeah.
Shit. A lot of people thought Alex YIIK was the author self-insert. I could see some people thinking that, but if it is an author self-insert, then, well, all characters are some amount of self-insert. There's always a piece of you in your characters that you make. But then it's a very self-critical, like a critique of themselves and who they are and their growth as a person over the years, I'm guessing. But I don't think that actually is the case. Thank you, Alkin, for the 19 months as well. Well, if it isn't Streamer Man himself, you leave me no other choice than to wish a Merry YIIKmas. Also, I just wanted to say, I started playing Reciteer these days after watching the Ancient Scriptures, and I'm having a blast. It's a really entertaining time. I've always wanted to go back and play some more Reciteer and see about the Endless mode. Weren't they doing a remake? Did it get canceled?
I think it got canceled. I remember hearing about that. I wish we got more games like Reciteer. Every other game like Reciteer has not hit the way that Reciteer did. Oh, they're doing a remaster? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't have like the manic haggling of yeah. Like yeah. Did it get canceled? I never heard that. I thought it was, yeah. I thought it got canceled.
I also thought chat told me that at some point, but
one of the localizers died and the localization company closed, so they won't do the English version as planned. Oh. So it might still be localized later on. Well, yeah, that's a sad news, but okay. If it's just on the localization team, then it's probably still going to be made, right? I like Potionomics. Is that the game that you showed me, Potionomics?
Yes, I did show you Potionomics, yeah.
Okay. I think I keep getting Potionomics mixed up with another game where you're making potions.
Yeah, there's been like Potion Simulator, Alchemist Simulator, and a bunch of stuff, but Potionomics is the one that had the time system where it's just slots, and you did the haggling, and it's a card game that I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Buy my statue. Thank you, Coffeecino.
Potion Craft. Yeah, that's another one.
By Oko. Gra, I finally have time to fan art. Thanks for playing this so I can vicariously experience all the plot and vibes without any of the frustration, Joe. Cackle. Here are some experimental Dankovskis. Ooh. So a rarer kind of Oko fan art. Thank you, Oko.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry that Pathologic is taking so much time of the streams, but like I cannot play Pathologic more. There's no way I can play it 2 days in a row. It is too much reading. It's too much thinking at the same time. If I wasn't reading it out loud, I could definitely just binge that game all the way through. But there's no way I can do Pathologic 2 days in a row. Possibly we could sandwich it like Umineko used to be, like Tuesdays, Saturdays. But let's see how it goes first, and if we're gonna do a second playthrough of Pathologic. But I'm enjoying it. It's a good time.
Oko taught us in Mousechord that a typical diminutive version of Dankovsky's name would be Danya. So we call him Danya there, which I think is very cute. Danya.
There's a dragon there too. Look at the texture of this. That's cool.
That is very cool. Oko's such a good artist.
Oko's amazing, yeah.
Oh yeah, are we announcing the Jadzea date? Great question.
Jadzea date will be
Da-da-da.
as he checks the calendar. We're doing Jadzea on the 2nd. We're doing it on January 2nd. We were going to do it on the 30th, but this is my mistake. I don't think it's a good idea to like the first stream back of a week, you know, around the holidays and everything. I'd rather have a week of build up to it, so we know. And also, we didn't announce the date until right now, so we're going to be doing Jetsea on the 2nd of January. Ideally, it would be on the 30th, but we're going to do it on the 2nd instead. Yeah. So, and it's also a Friday, so it might start a little later in the day, depending on how things go. So yeah, but it'll be on Friday.
Yay!
Friday Jetsea, right after New Year's. Hope you enjoy it. I think they're going to be some surprises for some people, even if they were there for 2023.
We've been hard at work.
I don't like hyping things up. I don't like hyping things up.
Okay. Well, do you want me to do it?
I need a hype person. Yeah, I need a hype person.
Do you?
You need a hype person? Yeah, I need a hype person.
Chad. Jadzea 2025. I don't want to give anything away, but we have banger artists on staff. We have incredible editors. We have everything bigger and better than before. It's a giant celebration of everything that went right with Joe's streams this year and some of the things that went wrong in the funny ways. Every part of it is going to be amazing, and it's all here to celebrate all of our favorite streamer, Mr. Joseph Anderson, and it's going to be so fucking cool. You got to come. If you're going to be in the VODs, you got to leave a comment about how fucking hype it was. Everybody's going to be so into it. It's going to be amazing. It will save your life. It will change everything.
I hated every second of that. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is it biggest ownage of Joe 2026 candidate right now? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
The biggest, most awesome, most celebrated Jadzea in history. That's it.
Oh, now if I flubber fuck up. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, thank you, that great PM, for the bits. Yo To, I forgot. Did you ever play Persona 5 Royal? No. I would have streamed it if I played it. So no, we haven't gotten to that yet. I did play for the first time yesterday Mario Kart World, and I gotta say, I was kind of digging it. Like, it has if you haven't played Mario Kart World, it has a different kind of structure with the cups, where has a lot more maps that don't have you doing laps around the same thing. It's more like a continuous thing with 3 stages, and they're all themed together. Like I actually quite liked it. I've heard people are kind of down on Mario Kart, but I thought Mario Kart World was pretty good. I was having a good time. Maybe it doesn't have legs or something, I'm not sure. Everyone likes Mario Kart World on the first week. Who's playing it for longer than a week? It can get old. Okay, it's Tony Hawk. There was some grinding in it. Yeah, I'm surprised about that. I think he's Zorgox to the bits. Straight up not watching presently.
just send in some bits.
What? Okay, thank you, Zorox. Thank you, Patience, for the bits too. I just lost my 2 grandmas this month. Oh, so I'd like to thank you for being a distraction and randomly remind me how privileged my life was for having my grandmas passed away as the hardest thing in my life. Happy New Year, I guess. Sorry. Yeah, it's that's really tough to go through. I'm sorry, Patience. Glad I can be somewhat of a distraction for that. It's it can be tough with the holidays as well. Yeah. Hugs in chat, and hearts. Sorry to hear that, Patience. Oh, thank you, chat, and thank you, Oko.
Yes.
How do I say this again? That and the TNT, the TNTM. There we go. Happy holidays, happy holidays. This is cursed. I made a holiday-themed edit to Apathetic Dev's animation. Thanks to Apathetic Dev for providing me with the model so I could make a Santa hat to put on her.
I love her. I love her so much. I love her. Oh my god.
She's such a gremlin.
She's so perfect.
Causes trouble wherever she goes. Do we have a date for Jetsea? Yeah, we just announced it earlier in the stream. It's going to be on the 2nd, January 2nd. It's probably going to start around usual stream time, but it might be slightly later if we have to make any last minute changes. It is quite the production, actually. Maybe we'll talk about it afterwards. And I think people might be surprised like how much goes into it.
Do the postmort.
Yeah. Can you already announce which Muppet is going to participate? Oh, you know me. It's going to be Kermit. Yeah.
Are you just going to replace yourself with Kermit? He's just going to host it for you.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a Kermit voice the whole time. Did you get ads? No ads. No sponsors. Maybe there should be sponsors. I don't know the first thing about getting sponsors. Thank you, Par PC, for the 3 months. I was watching some old VODs a couple days ago and learned that sex warning is actually a reference to Life is Strange. Yeah, Double Exposure had a sex warning thing. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Anyway, thanks for the great streams. Still pretty new around here, but I'm glad to have discovered how fun they are and catch up on all the things with a smile.
Oh, chatter. If you think something referencing a stream from a year ago is how deep things go. I envy the spelunking you have to do.
You just did that with Danganronpa, actually.
I did, yeah, I did. Having my own Twin Peaks moment by discovering all of the stream bits that come from Danganronpa.
Still around. Will there be a flirting with Kermit bit like in the TGA? Flirting with Kermit? I think Kermit's too bashful to survive any amount of flirting, right? Isn't that Kermit's whole bit? Oh,
I think
man.
so, yeah. I think
Yeah.
he's very bashful.
Thank you. Inertial guidance as well. Missile for the 7 months. Adding one more month to my sub count so that I can eventually be subbed since 1/1/1970 after sub 2K. Oh, nice. Merry Christmas, Joe. Looking forward to Jad Saya. Thanks, Inertial Guidance. We were reading the Y2K Wikipedia article last stream. We took a break.
I heard about that,
yeah, read that for 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. Thank you. The TNTM by Dara Frost. Damn, it's Fido.
It is.
It's our girl. It's our girl. Oh, she has Christmas lights instead of ribbons. Oh, shit, festive.
Oh, that's cute.
God, I love Fido so much. Hey, Joe, Merry Christmas. Thank you for all these years of streams and videos. I hope next year is better and with less chaos. I think we might do the chaos game next year, so there's going to be more chaos. Please keep faffing around wherever you go. Fido will love that. Happy New Year. Is there any faffing around to do in Replicant?
Sort of. Sort of.
Am I cooked
Go
that
with
I'm
the term
seeing
sort of.
I'm seeing the flying ribbons like the Umineko butterflies? Am I cooked?
That is what I thought they were. So if you're
Yeah?
cooked, I'm cooked.
Okay. In case you're new, this is my favorite Chan. In case you're new that you don't know what a Chan is, good luck. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say. If this is your first stream, welcome. How did Channing start? Channing is definitely not a unique thing to these streams. I can't remember when they started for us. Around Deadly Premonition Persona 5 time, like really really on in the streaming chronology. I think spearheaded by Merrick, but yeah, around that time. Yeah, Red Square Chan. Yeah, it was started by Channing Tatum actually. All right. All right. What's a Tatum and why did they chant it? What's a Kirchi and why did they feed it to her? Thank you to Mojo Maker 22 for the 12 months. 1 year. In the spirit of Yeekmas, I am legally obligated to tell everyone that using your Prime sub on the J Andy show is always the ethical thing to do. Oh, the secret Prime shout out. Watch out for it.
Yeah, watch out for it.
Thank you, Mojo Maker.
Oh man, my voice. Oh jeez.
It's okay. We have a lot of reading to do. It's all right. Don't worry about it. And thank you, Tornalex, for the last one on my list for 11 months. I'm late, but Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. But I was wondering, here in Italy, we also celebrate Epiphany on January 6th. Is this also a thing you do in Canada, US? I've never heard of it. Anyway, keep up the streams. I had a blast this year. Epiphany. Huh.
I have heard of it, but we do not celebrate it here.
What is it?
I think is it like the someone was telling me the other day, is that like the Orthodox holiday? No? Yes?
It's a religious thing? It's not a
Yeah,
like
it's Catholic.
making realizations about the year to come sort of thing?
No, it's a Christian feast day.
What the fuck are chans? What? How are you here and you don't know what chans are? Like you've listened to this whole thing and your question is what are chans? What do you mean what are chans? That's your question? After everything your question is what is chans are anime girl personifications of random things. Chans. It's chans. It's chans. I can't believe we have a song of that. It's chans. Our community is collecting quite a lot of songs. Actually, could we put out a Christmas album at some point?
Yeah, I guess so. I did a version of a Christmas song too that you heard.
If I wrote "Take a Chan," would you sing it for me? Would you perform
If you
it?
want.
Take
Yeah,
a chan,
sure.
take a chan, take a chan, take a chan. I need to think of it. I need to think of the rest of the lyrics. Thank you, Dara Frost. Fido Best Girl. By Crystal, happy Yuri holidays, simple art for fun. Merry Glorp and Jomsmas. The community loves Glorp and Joms. It's
They do. Yeah.
top ship in the moment. Yep. These are some cute winter outfits, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Big boots. I like boots in the winter.
I like boots too. I got a new pair of boots this year, and I really like them. They're comfy. Just in time too. It's really cold here. It snowed all day yesterday. It was cool. It's nice to have snow on Christmas.
It's like 7 degrees here. There's no snow.
Really? Yeah, I think it was like -15 today. Let's see.
Yeah, I wish I had snow.
It's -9 now, but it was -15 earlier. Yeah. This cat's name is Big Boots. Look her up on your school computer. They're holding hands. Glorp seems to be the one that's initiating this year. Like, Jomsif is kind of just like,
She's a little shy, maybe.
Little shy, yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid. Karawa Tabit. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. What were you playing? Uncensored hand holding. Yep, you're coming into uncensored hand holding. Thank you, Crystal. Roses and lavender. Sorry, it's down here too. Why are the ankles so swollen? Are they okay? I think it's just the big boots. You got to keep your feet warm. Oh. Whoa! By Angie DeGorl. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Can't believe it's been over a year since Joe's TGA return stream, and the first one I watched live. When I first joined Jazz, I didn't realize the community was full of so many talented artists. Nor did I expect the Crane Chan I doodled on a whim to end up on the Jadsea 2025 website. I can't tell you how happy that made me. I'm already so lucky to have the Naja VODs during probably the busiest, most exhausting few months of my life so far now that I'm on my graduating year of college. From the Umineko Weebening to Enray's blacksmithing tutorials, my year was much easier than it could have been thanks to this little corner of the streaming space. Oh, that's nice. So thank you for the last year of cream, great vegetables, and especially the bread and butter. I hope this little Jadsea piece makes up for all the Janart Chan ideas I never got around to doing. This one's inspired by that artwork of this year's TGA nominees from the Hades 2 devs. Oh, but with this year's Chan-related noms. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Jads, but especially to you and your family, Tom. I wish you all a better 2026 in every possible way. Oh, thank you. Oh, and since you asked about it last time, you pronounced the Gorl in my name doing a Gru impression. Thanks, Sakugasp. What's a Gru?
I don't know. My girl is there. Tofit is there. Look, she's there. She's in the picture. Yay!
Yeah, she's there.
Yay, she's in the picture.
Yeah, she's
Yay!
there. Is she doing the Flash meme at the? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Wow. The disrespect. Holy shit. Quantum Moonchan keeps coming back, huh? I'm surprised. Longevity. Damn. And French fries showing off. Eric's here. This is a great image. Thank you, Angie.
This is gorgeous, yeah. I'm admiring respectfully.
Captain Scranton. Do. Oh, the connection between Tub of Insects and Captain Scranton being together is really cute. I like that. Glorp is literally wearing Joms. Smuggling in.
You're right. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Ophia kicking her backpack off screen is really cute. There's so much here.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of details here. Wow. Thank you, Angie. This is awesome. Wow. Oh, shit. Live Michael by Stickly. Michael, did you see that at all with Michael? No. We got Rory in the team, and whenever Rory's a pacifist, so he won't fight. So he just chooses someone to do like Cecil's guard ability from Final Fantasy IV. And every time that you do it, like he says the character's name, and then it just goes to a close-up of them standing in a fighting pose in the most awkward way imaginable. Just Michael, and he just stands there like, yeah, here I am, it's Michael. You'll be seeing it a lot soon, don't worry. Holy shit.
I haven't even met Rory yet. I don't even know Rory. I'm so behind.
Rory's not bad. Rory's probably the best character so far, but still
I'm here to catch myself up, you know.
Still no one in YIIK is good so far. Vella was okay at first, and then I don't know, she's just not communicating properly. It's irritating. Anyway, thank you, fan artists. I think we're gonna go and do the dolls now, right? Usually we do the dolls after fan art, right? Let's go to those.
Have you read the entire Y2K bug Wikipedia article to catch yourself up? I'm excited to inform you that I was there for it live, and so I'm probably set.
I too was there.
Mm.
Game Duel. I have no idea what this is.
Oh,
Is this metaphor?
no. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like Kingdom Hearts.
Could be a Fire Emblem. Nope. Blade and Soul.
Blade and Soul. Never heard of it.
There you go.
Artwork.
I have.
We're in a cabin.
Oh.
A barber shop. Okay.
Hmm.
Sweeney Todd, the video game. Red Dead Revolver, full game. Okay. Is that at all linked to Red Dead Redemption, or is it just a similar name?
It's got to be, right?
I haven't
the
played
same
any
font.
of those.
It's a prequel. Oh.
Jodel. That ending was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, this is easy. Silent Hill 2. Let's see. Silent Hill 2. Nope. It was after that. That ending was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. 13 Sentinels? Every game ever? Yeah. No, it was before that. VLR? Oh, it might be VLR. No.
Nope.
Before that.
We're about to guess 20 different games right now.
This is one of the ones you have to test like what year it is. Like, oh, it was before 2022.
God.
Ragnarok? I think Ragnarok was after VLR, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Same year, actually. Persona 4? I don't think so. Detroit? No, before Detroit. Life is Strange? No, Life is Strange was after that. Okay, 2020. It's 2020 or 2019. What was streamed in 2019 or 2020? Danganronpa 2? No, that was afterwards. Persona 5? No, Persona 5 was before that. Until Dawn? No, it was after that. Control and Blasphemous are 2019 games. It's definitely not Blasphemous. So let's try Control. It was 2019. Okay, so what else was in 2019? Insane Take Outer Wilds. It was a bit. Maybe. I don't remember liking the ending of Outer Wilds at first, but I really like it now. So it might be that. No. Okay. So it's
one guess. One guess remains.
2019. That ending was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Death Stranding? I don't think so. It's possible. Catherine? Was Catherine 2019? Oh, it was Catherine. Wow. Thank you, Cheddar.
Baby Joe? Baby Joe.
That ending was pretty bad.
Which ending was this?
That was pretty bad.
Inagashita. It's not too much of a Baby Joe. It's all right. I barely remember Catherine.
Toddler Joe.
Toddler Joe. All right, so today is a Friday Scran Mouse. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Here we go. Let's see what the theme is. It's probably going to be like a Christmas theme, right? It's going to be like the worst turkey stuffing bowl or whatever. Let's see. No.
Oh, Scrandal developer's birthday today. Yippee!
Happy birthday, Scrandal developers. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Scrandal developers.
What's with the Dark Souls
HP
UI
bars?
up here? Yeah. 37. Okay.
Same.
Okay, so Domino's Pizza for $2.79 versus something that the artist thinks is so smelly that it has a fly going above it. So I guess it's left.
I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left. Happy birthday, Scrandal.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Ugh.
Holy shit. Artist impression. A really big hot dog versus a pie with peas that the peas are in the field. I think left again. What do you
I think left. Yeah, I think left. Okay.
Oh,
right.
that looks actually pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone knows what that is on the left. Oh shit. I hate that fish so much. I hate it. But right has
the bean
has
of
beans.
hamburger.
Does with beans mean they added beans into the picture, or does it have beans like in the photograph? Okay, it's got a yummy face on the right. I think it's right.
Okay.
That fish was gross.
Okay.
No, it's right. Still, the fucking fish is terrible. Okay, artist impression. What the fuck?
What is being poured down onto this?
Ketchup, yeah. Ketchup is coming
Mm.
down, and it's a burger with a big gherkin versus a slice of cake with coffee, and
Is it
people
cake?
are bowling in the background. Is it cake or pie?
I don't know.
I think left because it's a burger.
Uh,
What do you think?
I mean, it's hard to tell. I'm intrigued by the right one. I just want to see what the right one is in reality, mostly.
All right, I'm going left. 3, 2, 1. No, it was gross. Oh man.
What is the tiny, the half an inch circumference hot dog?
What is this?
They're
Is this
demons fighting on the green with pitchforks, chasing someone.
cheese panini chan with a little bit of like a jerky? It's only 85 pence versus 24.15 with a pint. What is this? Is this pizza?
Looks like pizza. Maybe. I don't know.
I have no idea. Like, right is so cheap.
Yeah, $24 or whatever. 24 pounds is way too much.
Okay, we're going right?
I guess so.
Okay. Oh, oh God.
Ugh.
Oh, be careful. Okay, 2 tacos versus squid sandwich or octopus or whatever. Why are they
I would
saying
not eat right, but that doesn't mean that Scran voters wouldn't eat right.
Why are they saying be careful on the left?
I don't know.
I think it's a message from the artist. I think it's right.
Okay.
I think it's right. Here we go.
you are.
Oh. I remember that one on the right. Okay. Artist impression.
Is it
Spanakopita? What is this? What? And then with a picture of Alex Ferguson, no price data, pie, pint, and salt and vinegar crisps. Who's Alex Ferguson?
I don't know.
I think it's left. What do you
I have
think?
no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going left.
I'm just looking forward every time to seeing the real versions.
No, it was right. No. Oh, that looks good. No.
It did look good.
Okay,
Yeah.
spicy mayo.
Oh, girl thumb buff.
Girl thumb
The
buff,
hat
yeah.
on the right. Look at the hat.
Cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. Huh. Spicy mayo. Left. I think it's right.
Yeah, why not?
I think it's right.
Why not?
It is.
Why not?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
damn, okay.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, it's the bird. It's the bird. It's this.
Free from the air.
And -2 degrees. I am not for children. So this is a vodka slushy, something like that. Okay. Didn't the bird get like a 20 something?
I don't know. The bird got.
It's a free bird. I'm going right.
It's about 38%.
38 for the bird. Free from the air.
38% for the
Can
bird.
you imagine being British? What a terrible thought, dear. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, what is it?
Is that breakfast cereals?
Versus like a gravy fries or a poutine or something? What is this on the left?
Why do we have katakana suddenly?
Why do the hands match whatever the fuck this is?
I don't know.
Right is fries with chocolate. Oh, is that the Nutella fries for 165? Oh. It still might be the Nutella fries. Nutella fries are pretty low. Fuck, I don't know. I'm going left. Fuck it. You with me? Let's go left. It's the last one.
I guess so. Yes, so.
No. Oh, right looks good.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Nope.
6 out of 10. The community
We
average.
hit the average.
Oh, that looks good actually. Shit.
I was just useless for this because I was just stun-logged by the art. Sorry.
Why does the cotton candy burrito from the USA get imagine being British? What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Oh God. Okay. The bird. You know what's crazy? If I had seen both of these without the artist rendition, I would have picked left over right. That looks disgusting on the right.
Really?
Yeah, that looks gross. I don't like that at all.
Interesting.
I don't think I would want to eat octopus, but that actually looks good to me. So that's how good that is. Vegan taco. Oh, okay.
Vegan.
That's what the be careful
Okay.
meant. It was vegan.
Right.
Cheesy hot dog. That was disgusting. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
gross as fuck.
Yeah, that actually looks amazing. That cake. Holy fuck. Okay.
It's not stadium food, is it?
It's not. Yeah, that burger looks gross.
Mm.
I don't care. That fish should be like below 10. That's it's grumpy. Look at it. It's fucking insane.
Wouldn't you be grumpy if you got killed and then mocked up on a plate to be held for a picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm.
Lovely Balti pie. Oh, fuck. That's so gross.
That baguette is moldy.
It's so gross.
It's just mold.
All right, time for a YIIK jump scare.
Yeah, are you gonna give the recap that Not So Neat
Ah!
asked that related to me?
Okay, can I use a gamepad this time? It's really loud. Can you hear it?
No, you're not streaming it to me.
Bad streamer.
Bad streaming.
Bad streamer. Uh-oh. It's not here.
Hmm?
It's not here.
Like in the
On my share my
Like in the
screen.
source
It's
selections?
it's not here. It doesn't show up. That's not good.
Can you hit share entire screen instead?
It did that last time, didn't it? It showed up last time, right?
It did show up last time. Can you just share the screen?
Sure, I can do that. But why is it not showing up?
I don't know. I'm gonna be able to hear myself. Full screen does that, I think. Damn.
Oh, hold on. Let me take away full screen then and see if it does it. Share your screen. You were right, chatter. There we go. Done.
Shit. Oh, it's very loud.
All right, I'm gonna try playing with the gamepad today, so I can do some of the game things, mini games easier.
I forgot it saved his mouse.
Mouse.
Confused for a second. That was very disorienting. Well, Not So Neat needs a recap.
Okay, some of the buttons, like I can't get to the menu now. Okay, that's weird.
Oh, you're level 15. Damn.
Yeah, probably higher than that actually, but it takes so long to shit, no. It takes so long to level up in this game. Okay. Now does it work? Okay, never mind. We're just gonna be using the keyboard because the gamepad just doesn't work. Okay, great. It doesn't have all the functionality that a streamer needs in order to get this done. All right, so L is that. Okay, and we can go here and we can do the cat, and we also now we have an amp that can blow things up.
Oh, okay.
And we also have a hair whip that you're gonna hate. You ready? You're gonna hate this.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so my understanding of the YIIK story so far. First of all, before I go into that, is the sound okay? I asked, I didn't check chat. Was anyone complaining about the sound, or are we all right? Oh, my neck hurts. No. Thank you, Zunis, or Zunis, for the 11 months with Yes We Scran. Yes We Scran. Did we say can we choose it? Did we forget to do it? We're okay? Just says chat?
We
Okay.
did forget to do it. Yeah.
Oh,
We
no.
did forget to do it.
Thank you,
I'm sorry.
Bad Luckness Disease. Thank you, Nagito, for the 12 months. 15 months, actually, sorry, with No We Scran. No We Scran. We got more than 5 on a Friday Scran. Anything more than 5 on a Friday Scran is a victory, IMO. And thank you,
I think so.
Sebastian Philipson, for gifting a sub to Northern Lions 40-inch donger. Wow. Is he opening a restaurant? That could be fun. All right, so YIIK, a postmodern RPG, is a JRPG starring Alex, who's the character we see on the screen right now. And it starts with Alex coming home from just graduating college. It took him 5 years to get an English degree, which is pathetic. And then he goes home to his hometown, and on the way back, or when he first goes in, weird things start to happen. What's unclear to me is if weird things are commonplace in this world. It's kind of hard to say because monsters are a known entity in the world, and we do a lot of fighting against monsters, and none of the characters seem to really comment on it. But there are NPCs in the world that speak about fighting monsters and everything like that, but that just could be a tutorial or whatever. So it's unclear if monsters are like a known entity or whatever in this world, but we are on Earth, or at least a version of Earth. So weird things are happening, and there's a website devoted to like the occult and supernatural things. It's 1999, and the title of the game is not YIIK actually. It's Y2K. Everyone just calls it YIIK, probably because it's just more fun to say, and also YIIK kind of sounds like yuck, and a lot of people don't like this game. So it's kind of like a joke on it. I wonder how the devs feel about being called YIIK. Anyway, so what happens is that we go home, and our mom left us a note to get some groceries, and then we take the note to the grocery store. On the way, a cat steals the grocery list, and we follow the cat to a nearby abandoned hotel/factory. And while we're there, we fight our way through the dungeon that is a JRPG dungeon. We fight our way through to get the cat, and we meet someone in there named Sammy, or Semi. Her name is Semi, but she goes by Sammy for some reason. Semi Pak. And we fight the rest of the way through the dungeon with her to find the cat. And at the end of the dungeon, she gets stolen out of an elevator by some dimensional space beings that are called the Starmen. No, we're calling them Starmen, but they're actually called Soul Survivors now. We found out they're Soul Survivors. We didn't know that at the time, though. So we go home after that happens, really, really yeeked out. We go to sleep. For whatever reason, this panda is a character that we can talk to sometimes, but only Alex can speak to this panda, so I don't know if it's all in his head. A lot of the game seems to be like in an unreliable kind of way so far, and we don't really know what's real, what's not. And I'm gonna guess that at the end of the game, not a lot of that's going to be explained, but we'll see how it goes. So we go home, and we're kind of freaked out about the fact that we just saw someone get abducted via an elevator, and it was quite violent. It was one of the more serious part of the game. So far, the game has been kind of tongue-in-cheek about its tone, and it's been kind of trying to be funny. And sometimes it is funny, sometimes it's not. But sometimes it's serious. When Semi was yeeked out of the elevator, her limbs turned into bones, and blood started pouring from her eyes. And she basically was screaming, "Don't let them touch me again." And it was not a joke. She was very upset. So then we go back home, and we go to sleep. And our panda buddy basically admonishes us for not trying to go back and save her. On the way back to check out the factory again, we run into a guy named Michael, who is in the group. Michael's here, and he is our friend. And Mouse had an observation that you said something like they're only meant to be like a year apart?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm hallucinating that, but I remember during the first stream, him being like, Michael is only a couple of years younger than me, but also Michael is still somehow in high school, so it was kind of weird.
Yeah, I think he's in his last year of high school. I can't remember about the age difference between them, but I think maybe he just graduated high school and Alex just graduated college, but they've known each other for a long time, or at least that's what they say.
Oh yeah, he was taking the SATs, even though Alex said he's a year or two younger than me. Thank you. He said, "I'm taking the SATs this week," and I thought that was really.
Maybe Alex is misremembering, or maybe it's a part of the weirdness that's going on. So let's talk about the weirdness now, because I feel like with Michael's introduction, we really start leaning into that. So Michael runs a website called Onisum, where a bunch of people post about the occult and supernatural. And from here on out, it's really unclear about what's going on. There's been scenes where Alex will turn to the camera and talk to us. Usually it's in blue text, I think. And at first I thought it was like an inner monologue, but it's become more. This is something I should make clear to you, Mouse, actually, because we thought it was just talking. But now he's making like callbacks now, being like, back then I thought this. There's like explicit statements that show that this is actually Alex from the future when the story's done. He even directly addressed the player and said, "Now that I'm floating in this space with you, looking back at this," sort of thing. So the Alex that is looking at the screen is a different Alex than the one that we're following right now. They're the one that he has like omniscient narrator powers, it seems like, or an perspective. So that's a different Alex. So Onisum is all about supernatural stuff. That's the website that they go on, and things are kind of getting fucky ever since then. So there's probably a lot more examples that I haven't caught yet. Michael is convinced that all the stop signs around the town keep moving to different positions day to day. I haven't been able to catch any of them moving just yet. But the one that we did see that was explicit was that it made a point of us going to Michael's house in order to print some or get like some of the digital photographs onto his computer or something like that. And then when we went to his house the next day, he doesn't live there anymore. He lives in the other house over, and everyone in the town thinks that he's always lived in that house instead of the original house. And this was explicitly called attention to by Alex, who said, I could have sworn that he always lived in that house. So things are, I don't know if he's dimensional shifting, or if the world is shifting around him, or if he's going crazy, or he's just an unreliable narrator. I don't know. But there seems to be a lot of oddness when it comes to things changing. And there's definitely different dimensions that are being toyed with. This was explicitly said by another character named Vella. Oh yeah, and also someone thinks that we had a sister. Other people think that we're an only child. There's in the table in our house, there's the table is set for 6, even though at most there's 4 people that live in that house. Yeah, I don't know if Alex has a dad. At one point we got a phone call. We're getting a lot of like prank phone calls that are from like the Beyond or whatever, and one of them was from like a friend that Alex had that Alex forgot. Another time it seemed like it was his dad that was speaking to him, so it's unclear what that's all about. But then we met Vella, and Vella has like someone took a photograph of her like opening a dimensional portal, which she denied doing. And then we went to a different town to meet Rory, and Rory said that it like posted on the website to basically say that my sister has gone missing because there's people going missing. The website is dedicated to trying to find the Semi-Pack has gone missing. So I'm not explaining this very well. So Semi-Pack is the person that we found in the factory hotel kind of place that got pulled out of the elevator, and she worked for KNN, Korean news network, in one of the local towns that we actually went to, but you can't get into that place just yet. She worked there, and then she's disappeared. For all intents and purposes, air quotes, IRL. There is like a canon, like not canon. There's been like a police report, that sort of thing. She has gone missing, but it's not clear if Alex was actually there or not when she went missing, or if that's the first time she went missing. And Honest is obsessed with trying to find out exactly where she went. So a bunch of people have gone to KNN and have tried to find out, like map out her route that day. Where did she go? Where exactly did she disappear? What was she wearing when she left? And is she wearing the same thing in the pictures that they have of her being when she disappeared? How they have the pictures of her being disappeared is yet to be explained. So like, but other people are going missing too, and this is why Rory went on to Rory's in our party. Rory's right here. He's in the top right. Rory said that his younger sister went missing on the website. So Alex, Michael, and Vella, who is not in the group right now, went there to investigate this disappearance. In the investigation, it turns out that Rory was lying, and his sister did not disappear. His sister committed suicide, which is again another thing that was not played for laughs whatsoever. It was very serious, and it seems to be a trend of like sisters committing suicide in this game. I don't know what they're doing with that, or going missing. It's very, very odd, and I hope that it's building to a point and it's not going to be completely tasteless. So Rory revealed that during the investigation when Vella pressed him on it, because we went into the sewers because he thought that his sister was in the sewers, and it turned out to be Rory's sole survivor. I understand this sounds insane. This is very hard to explain this game, actually. The more I'm talking about, the more I'm realizing how hard it is to explain this game. So Rory's sole survivor was in the sewers, and Vella was like, "That's not your sister's spirit," because like Rory thought it was his sister's ghost. It's you. It's your sole survivor. And then Alex was like, "What the fuck is a soul survivor? What the fuck are you talking about?" And then a golden alpaca jumped through a portal and shouted "lemonade," and then fought us, and that was the boss fight of it, and that actually happened. And then Vella kind of refused to explain anything more than that, and you just have to gather it for yourself. So basically Vella knows all this because she is from another dimension or another timeline, like another part of the multiverse, and it's implied that she also probably committed suicide, and after she committed suicide, her soul kind of drifted through the soul ocean and then came to this world where another version of herself was there as an empty vessel. That soul had already departed, so she was able to inhabit that body. So she's in a different dimension than she originally came from, and because of that she has dimensional powers, or she has dimensional knowledge. And it seems like Alex is also flipping dimensions, or maybe dimensions are flipping around him. I don't know if he's causing it or not. That was on stream 2. Stream 3 has been us. Stream 3 was chapter 3, I think, which I think we're still in it, which was like Reluctant Apology Tour. And basically the inciting incident of this chapter was that at the very end of the previous chapter, when it was revealed that Rory had lied about his sister, and we got attacked by the golden alpaca, Alex Alex was yeeking out when they got out of the sewers, and Rory kept talking about his sister, and I thought that was my sister down there, and Alex said something like, dude, shut up, no one cares about your dead sister right now, which was really crazy, and everyone hates Alex for doing it. So it was like, so he was kind of ostracized from the group, and he was alone for a couple of weeks, and he was like stuck in his room thinking about things. And since then we got in contact with the group, and we went and apologized to Rory, and we had a choice to either apologize properly or apologize reluctantly. I think we apologized properly or refused to apologize. And the last two things to speak about before we were completely caught up were that, first of all, we actually met Alex's mom. Alex's mom is a real person who actually exists, and she just lost her job, and she told Alex to get a job instead, and was and Alex was really fucking like weird about it. And then he went to try and apply to 3 different places and then gave up and went home. And he's been a real shit about getting a job since then. Rory offered him a job, and he said, no, I'm waiting for the right one, and I'm sure my mom doesn't want me to do something I'm not comfortable with, even though the mom was like, look, like we might be out of money, so like you have to go get a job. And secondly, the more importantly probably, is that Alex found that there was a soul survivor living in his house, and he followed the soul survivor, who incidentally was actually kind of hot, and followed the soul survivor outside the house to a radio tower that's to the north of his house through the garden, and there he found a record, a vinyl record sleeve without a vinyl record inside of it, and the name of it was like Mystical Dimension LP or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it was. And now our quest is to find that record, because the soul survivor wants Alex to play it at the radio tower. So he went to the different record shops to see if any of them had it, and it's basically like a Princess in Another Castle situation, where we just keep going to different records shops to see if we can find it, and they keep saying, well, we don't have it, but the next record shop will have. And the last 2 things about that are that, first of all, we went and tried to get Vella to come with us, and Vella looked at the record cover and was spooked so bad, and she was like, don't get it, don't play it, what the fuck are you doing, like, please, how do you even have that? And Alex was like, well, I'm gonna go play it, what do you mean? And Vella refused to explain or elaborate in any way, so Alex just left, and he's just gonna do it. And that's why Michael's along. And the 2 people that are in the group that I haven't explained yet are Claudio and Chandra, and they own the record shop in the last town that we went to, and they just joined the group. We know nothing about them so far, and they said that they don't have the record, but some guy that lives up top in the mountain might have it, so they're just tagging along when we go visit the guy that lives up in the mountain to see if he has the record that we're going to play. And also a lot of people from Onisum are here, because apparently some ghost inhabits this cave. We haven't found the ghost yet, and maybe that's it. And that was so much to explain. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Oh.
No, it's okay. Breakfast saw you did it. It makes sense, even if it doesn't make sense, you know? If I understand. Even if everything you said was complete madness.
Yeah, I think that was only a good recap if you've already saw the streams or played the game. If you don't know what's going on, I don't think that was a good recap, but we got through it. Okay, so we're here. Oh shit. So we're here now in the mountains, and this purple stuff, pink stuff, makes the screen flash, and also makes it so you take damage. So we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom, and then we're gonna go through the other part of the cave, because I'm pretty sure that this is actually the way forward up here. But what about the panda? I don't know. I have no idea if the panda is meant to represent an inner monologue or conscience or whatever. I have no idea. What do you think, Mouse?
I got no clue. I got no clue. I mean, yeah, it was in the dream, right? So I guess maybe?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has acknowledged the panda yet. I think that the story has... It's interesting. It has some stuff going for it. But the combat, as we're about to see, is completely irredeemable, and I really, really hate the combat. Wait, is this the way? This is a lot. That effect is disgusting. Yeah, I really dislike the hair. Who's that down there? Wait, were we here before like this? Oh, did I have to throw the cat from up top? Can I go up here? Oh my god. What? I can't? Okay, has anyone yeeked before? Can you tell me if I'm just doing this wrong, or is this not the right angle? Because it looks like we're on the same elevation plane, right? Too high, really? Meow. Meow. Do I do a good cat?
That's pretty good.
Do you want to read everyone this on, Alex?
I could feel the spirit of Semi-Pak call out to me. She told me to come here via a post on Onism. Only thing is, I came down those stairs and got stuck down here. How am I supposed to climb back up? There has to be some sort of trick.
Oh shit, well, we're dead.
What? Alright.
Everyone's at 1 HP, so we're dead.
Oh.
I was trying to wait and see if I could heal everyone together, but no.
I see. Well. Oh, aliens.
Michael! No! For your sake, I hope the combat is better on 1.5, by the way, because, like, oh my god.
From what I've read, it is completely different and a lot better, and I think you're gonna get really mad watching me play that instead of this.
Nah, I won't get mad. I'll be fine. What do you mean, controller? What?
Do you still have it set to the controller in the settings?
I guess I do, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Dodge. On the person that I can't attack with because I don't have the right buttons. Oh god. Disaster. Jesus, combat is so slow. Yeah, it is, yep. Leveling up is really slow too. I'm also really bad at the combat, so let me try and remember to hold down enter. Okay, can I plug the controller back in to get the buttons right, do you think, or no? Alright, there we go. That is much easier than the keyboard. Shit. This is a Toby Fox talk. Apparently Toby Fox did do some music for the game, yeah.
The 1 HP Gambit.
Shit. No!
0 hit combo.
Wow, the stakes on hers are crazy.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, like if you fuck up once, you just don't do damage, Lamayo. A single song, listen to it right now, nothing else. Oh, it's just the song that Toby Fox did?
Oh yeah, then he like deleted his post about it. It's the whole thing.
Toby Fox?
Yeah.
He was embarrassed about YIIK?
I don't know if he was embarrassed.
Yes, really? Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, what happened with this game? Oh my god, why am I not dead yet? Oh, what are we doing? Be bad to die now, right? When there's only one enemy left. Shit.
You have died. Do you feel it?
Rest in peace, Alex YIIK.
Do you feel that?
This man.
Do you
No.
feel it?
No. Oh, we're
you're
wait, hold on. We're full health? What? How is...
Oh shit, did you just discover the hack?
I don't need to do any healing now? Yeah, I just...
You can just die and
Yeah.
get fully healed? Hell
That's good.
yeah. The exploit.
Why aren't they stopping? Okay, well that sucked. Last time I got hit stun on them and I was able to hit the same one over and over and over again, but that didn't happen this time again. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with the gamepad and the keyboard. Maybe gamepad for combat? What do we think about that?
Swap between them.
You gotta reset. Restarting the fight after death locks you out of a good ending.
Oh shit.
Really?
Trick shot!
What do you think about the character announcing that it's going to be attacking more than one enemy because you got the timing test right every single time they do it? What do you think about that, Mouse?
Hate it. Hate that.
Yep.
I don't like that. I
Yep.
hope that's gone when I have to play it.
What's that all about, huh?
I accidentally kicked my desk. My life is so hard.
Yes. Alien attacks was kind of spooky.
This is great because I'm on the stream, but also you're just doing combat, so it's kind of like I'm just watching the stream also. So I'm like doing Jadzea work on my second monitor. Having a great time.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm not enjoying YIIK very much right now. No, I don't like the
sorry.
combat.
I'm sorry.
I like
How
it when
can
we're not
I-
doing the combat.
How can I make the combat more pleasant for you?
You can do the combat.
Unfortunately, I don't really have that capability right now.
Does RT make the game speed up right now? Yes, it does. Okay.
Timeouts, what is the last thing you consumed charred? I made myself like a blackened fish sandwich last week, but it wasn't really charred. It was just kind of it was just spices. I guess that counts. A blackened fish sandwich.
Did you get any Christmas calories? I did not. No. I didn't.
And some Brussels sprouts with char. I love when I roast Brussels sprouts. Those things are carcinogenic. Those things are half char. I love them. I love just like burnt Brussels sprouts. It's so good. They get so crispy. Oh man. That shit's. Do you eat Brussels sprouts?
I eat Brussels sprouts now and then, yeah.
Okay.
They're okay. Got some spaghetti. Dungeon key. All right, we did. Oh no, it's a mimic.
No! Oh, they have mimics in this game. I don't think I knew that. Same, but also broccoli. Oh yeah. Yeah, with a little bit of lemon. So good. Did you know carrots are also crispy? No burning required. I don't like carrots that much. I mean, carrots are fine, but there's something about a nice charred Brussels sprout that, oh man. Carrots also do not get crispy in the same way. Like they're a different texture. When I do carrots, I like to cook them with like honey or brown sugar. I like a little sweetness with them.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
I tell you my oven broke?
You did tell me that, yeah.
My oven broke, and so I have to buy a new oven. It broke in the middle of my Christmas baking.
And then I said
That's
to you
a
that
very
when I was out that morning in the cold, I had to stop and tie my shoes twice. So
Oh yeah,
Who was
that's
really
right.
having the worst day? Yeah.
Yeah, who was having the worst?
Yeah.
It's tough to tell.
was
When
a-
it rains,
was-
it pours. Huh?
Yeah, it was a contest, yeah.
Trick shot!
It's been the last 15 years of my life, Boulder.
Okay,
So we're
with
time
it,
for another
he did
break?
13 damage with it on the green. All right, so let's see.
Do you need an oven, or can you downgrade to an air fryer? I most definitely need an oven. I'm also probably going to be selling my house in the next couple of months, and I think they'll be a bit upset if there's no oven. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I remember Michael's special attack being an epilepsy warning.
Yeah, we don't do it anymore because of that, yeah. This mimic has a lot of health. I'm kind of upset right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll get through it.
What can we talk about that will entertain you through the combat? I don't know if ovens is it.
Okay, hold on. So he did 13 damage when I got it on the green. Single target. Is he also going to do 13 damage? 12. Okay, it's the same. So the getting on the green is only an upgrade to make it an AoE attack instead of it just being like an upgrade. How is that not? I don't know what we can talk about. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Replicant? Do you want, like, am I going to enjoy
Cat says
Replicant?
talk about anime. It's hard to say without going into spoilers. I think that with Nier Replicant, the thing, I think I've said this to you before, but I'll say it to you on stream. I think with Nier Replicant, it's one of those things where it did a lot of things that were really interesting for the time, and it did them pretty well. But there was a lot that could be improved on. And other games have probably come out, and you've probably played some of them. That improved on a lot about the way that Replicant told its story, but Replicant is kind of like, it was like the first one, like the original Nier was like one of the first ones, right? And so I think it's really important to be able to kind of like see its DNA in other games that you've played. I do not think that Nier Automata is one of the things that improved on it. I think that Nier Automata gave the ideas polish, but it didn't actually do anything more interesting with its story, and arguably it did things in less interesting ways. So.
Is it like Automata in terms of gameplay?
A bit, yeah. I think the gameplay is worse, but it's not saying much because it's not like Nier Automata.
Replicant's
has, like,
gameplay is
great-
worse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Replicant come out before or after Automata? So the original Nier came out before Automata, but then Nier Replicant is a re-release, like it's a remaster of the original Nier. The original Nier had 2 versions that were Replicant and Gestalt, and they only released Replicant, basically. Each of those had a different protagonist, essentially.
Is this the first Nier game, or were there like Nier's is same universe as Drakengard, is it not?
Yeah. Drakengard is the games that came before it, and but this is the first Nier game with that title. Are the stories related at all? Yes. Yeah.
Is this the origin of the weird mask guy, or is that Drakengard?
Do you want to know?
Yeah. Well, this is a spoiler.
Well, actually, I don't know if that mask appeared anywhere in Drakengard because I didn't play Drakengard. But the guy who has the mask is in Nier Replicant.
Okay.
Chat says it's not in Drakengard, so.
It's not in Drakengard. Okay. I have Drakengard 3. I bought it a long time ago because it was like available. All right. This took forever. 10 XP. That's it. Do I get an item? 30.
30.
Hiking stick.
Oh, you got a hiking stick. There you go.
Okay, what's who's the hiking stick for? Is it a other? It is another. PP plus 4, strength down 2. Okay, that was not worth it at all. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry to be grumpy about the combat. The combat is really, 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 really bad.
That's okay. If you want some spoilers, one of the reasons I asked if you want me on today is because I heard that this was going to be a combat heavy day, and so I thought you might enjoy someone to entertain you.
Lots of combat.
Yeah.
Too much combat.
Yeah. Watching this after playing Off makes me really appreciate how fast Off moves. Yeah, Off is like a very expeditious experience. Like that went fast.
Okay, so we're doing a classic puzzle of understand how the level works below you in order to drop down onto the right area in order to flip the switch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's the one. This to the bottom right there. We want to go down that one. Collectible pod.
I knew as soon as I said expeditious, we would have expeditious 33 in chat.
Expeditious.
Language isn't safe. Language is not safe.
No, it's just a puddle. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one here. Will take us down to where the thing is. Yes, okay.
There you go. Oh. Wait, only one of them?
Really?
Oh,
we have to go to the one above now, and then we go to that one at the end too. Wow. And this is just to get out of here because we're trapped down here too. And you have to go through the pink slime every single time too. Oh my god. I honest to God, Mouse, when everyone said this was bad, I was expecting that the gameplay would just be filler, whatever, it's fine, and that I would just be complaining about the writing and the story the whole entire time. But my God, it's the opposite. Just this is a gameplay. You can learn a lot from gameplay from this game of like what not to do, and like really easy to fix ways as well.
Maybe once we get out of the way in the updated version, we get the gameplay out of the way, we can think a little bit harder about the story because it won't be in the way of it.
Like, I think the story is interesting so far. I'd like to know more about it, but no, it's the gameplay is just like.
It's just, as we all know, games either are or are not Umineko. Do you think this is Umineko or is it not?
It's definitely not Umineko.
It's definitely not Umineko.
Definitely not Umineko. Definitely. What's your favorite era-defining gimmick toy? Rubik's Cube, hacky sack, yo-yo, etc. I had a yo-yo when I was a kid. I had one of those yo-yos that you could like make like hang on the spin at the end of the string. That was kind of fun. And you could do like little tricks with it. I learned a couple tricks and that was it. As with everything, the panda's still here. As soon as it started getting difficult, I got bored. I don't like Rubik's Cubes because I'm too stupid to solve them. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube, Mouse?
I could probably solve it, but I get too impatient and bored and then I don't want to. That's the thing with a lot of things is that I could probably do them, but I just don't want to.
I get like 2 sides done and then I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean I don't think it's like stupid. I think it's just like I don't feel like doing that. Give me a good reason to do that.
Okay, there's not going to be another mimic in here, right?
I would bet a lot of money that there is going to be at least one mimic in here.
Uh-oh. Is it going to be the one in front of the slime?
That would be pretty funny of them.
Is it mimic time?
Oh shit!
No.
I would lose a lot of money.
You
I would lose a lot of money.
Damn.
I would.
This room's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
It is a bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hair whip, and then we're doing. Wait, what? Why are they not blowing up? Okay, now they are?
Those are buttons.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. Alright, and then interacting with them makes it go down all the way? What is this game?
This is just...
What the fuck are we doing? Oh man. What? Okay. New camera for our friend, Michael? Oh, it's just a straight upgrade. Nice. Michael.
Have the chinchillas ever gone Super Saiyan specifically? No, they have not. All the chinchillas loved their Christmas gifts, so.
Got to be like his Christmas gifts too. I got him some chew sticks and some dried beef treats, and he avoided them.
Ooh.
He avoided them. Sorry,
Okay,
he
that's
enjoyed
good.
them. I read a word in chat when I said that. Bat B bears its fangs. Well, Michael's dead. Nice new camera, nerd. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay, that's good.
Yet.
Oh, Axe is dead.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Have you ever played a 4X game?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like them?
No. No. What about you?
I got really into Civilization 4 and Galactic Civilization 2 when they were current. I liked them quite a bit. Oh, Michael's dead.
I played a lot of it was Civ 4 or 5, but it was like a comfort game for me. I didn't actually finish the games. There was just something like neurodiversely like satisfying about expanding the maps and stuff. I didn't play with other people. I didn't like really try to win or anything. I just enjoyed the act of spreading things across the map. I haven't really thought very hard about it, but like I wouldn't like I don't know, I didn't really play the game.
Early game is the most fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And once everyone's whatchamacallit, like wait, why can't I? Okay. Once all the cultural lines and everything, the borders were established, it became less interesting to me. Every single time I promised I was not going to be a warmonger this time, it still just was like upward.
Playing them like city builders is a morally correct choice. I see. See, that's funny because I'm the opposite, where I never wanted to do any wars at all, and I probably would have won more often if I was willing to do that, but I just wanted to do like diplomatic, cultural victory type stuff.
Cultural victory it was always really satisfying, but I feel like the game didn't work properly sometimes with that, where I would have an enemy city down to one tile because my culture borders were completely surrounding them, and they still wouldn't let me annex the city or anything like that. They still wouldn't join over.
Yeah,
it was really frustrating. I wonder if chat would enjoy any of those games on stream one time. How do you think chat's going to react to our World of Warcraft line when we make a guild when the housing comes out?
Our World of Warcraft.
I'll be the raid leader if you be the guild master. You want to go?
Yay!
Yeah. What should we name our guild?
Joms.
Joms?
Joms. How would you pick people to be in the raid group? You would have auditions. You would have to have them fight in a little gladiatorial arena for you.
Yeah. It would be a real change because when I was in my WoW days, more often than not, we had trouble having enough people, not too many. We tried to float around like 32 raiders to fill out 25, and there were months on end where we had like more than enough people, and it sucked to have to cut people and everything like that. Look at me, I'm Iron Forge simming right now. See me running around when I'm talking about it. I'm just like, yeah, here I go. I'm just running around as I'm talking. But like toward the end of some of the raid tiers, it was difficult to field the full 25. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. People drop off during like content droughts and stuff, and like when the raid content isn't current, it's really hard to get people motivated. Now stop this. You would do this if you keep going, and then we would never get streams again. You think this is the first time we've talked about this?
I wonder how people will react to me being raid leader in the chat and doing that. I wonder if I can still do it. I was really good at that. Have you heard of Suzerain? I have, but I can't remember it off the top of my head right now what that is. Is that the political game?
Yeah, it is. I haven't played it, but it's constantly being advertised to me on Steam, so that maybe means I should.
Let's take a break here.
Oh, time to take a break.
Time to take a break.
We're at 2 hours. Okay, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna go get a drink. Before I go, thank you to Quartz Quasar for the 9 months. Hey Joe, you played so many great games this year. Can we have some more slop next year though? You want more slop? What's the sloppiest game that we could slop in, Quartz Quasar? Nominate
Stellar
a slop.
Blade.
Stellar Blade, is that slop? Should we do a Dark Souls slop at night? Stellar Blade, the first Berserker, Code Vein 2, Hello Neighbor 2 and 3. Oh no, that's too far. That's too far. Way too far. Thank you.
That's true. Metaphor is planned.
Metaphor is planned for January, actually. We're going to do Metaphor in January, I think. It might be end of January we're doing in January. Yep, I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Pelzifer, for the 3 months. Got one of them fancy electric book reading tablets for Xmas. Any big, important, life-changing books you would recommend? The Wizard and the Dragon by me. House of Leaves on a Kindle would be sacrilege, wouldn't it? That wouldn't work.
It would be sacrilege.
Yeah.
Can I talk about one of my favorite books?
Sure.
I have two. These are just popular fiction books. They're not life-changing, but I read James Islington has a series and the second book in the trilogy just came out. The first one is called The Will of the Many. It's like one of the best written popular fiction books out right now, which is so good. It takes place in like a Roman Empire inspired culture where everybody cedes their will, which means they have pyramid power structures where the people on top literally borrow the life force of the people underneath them. And the world building is incredible. It's some of the best world building I've seen. And then the other book that I really loved, it's the first in a series and none of the others have come out yet. It's The Raven Scholar. And it's in a world with a bunch of magic and stuff. And it has some of the best character writing that I've seen in popular fiction right now. So those are my 2 book recommendations. The first book was The Will of the Many. And the second book is The Raven Scholar. That's my endorsement.
Nice. Book recs from Mouse. Big, important, life-changing books. Every book can be a life-changing book if you try hard enough.
They are better than Persona, yeah.
No. Thank you to Sewing Tomcat 2 for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you very much. Joe, I got cast as one of the leads in a play a few days ago. Congratulations. I would be terrified in that position, but like I wouldn't be in a position where I would, randomly get cast as lead of a play. So I'm sure it's good news for you. It would be bad news for me. I wish you all the best with it.
Yeah, best of luck.
I wish I could tolerate that. I don't think I would get too much stage.
We shouldn't say that. We have to say break a leg. Shit.
Break a leg. Break a leg. And thank you to Memu or Memu, one of those, with a Johns for 6 months. Thank you very much.
W.
Okay, we will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink and maybe eat some more of these after 8 minutes. I'm not sure, but we can put. Oh, when I mute the microphone with my hotkey, it's gonna make it show up. So sorry, it's gonna progress the story. So let me do it on OBS. All right, be right back, chat.
Professional streamer.
Hello, hello.
Hi, everyone.
Feels weird not having a scramble to do after the break.
I know. But I checked with Joe over break, and I've brought some enrichment for everybody since we don't have Scrandle. I was gonna read this on my stream yesterday, but I forgot. My uncle was very sick on Christmas, and he wrote a poem that I would love to share with you all, if you would like to hear it. In the spirit of playing an English major kind of game.
I would like to hear it.
Mouse is here too. Yeah. It goes like this. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. I lay on the couch in a sweat-soaked display. My sinuses staged their own Broadway ballet. My head was a furnace, my feet blocks of ice, that fun little combo that's never been nice. The blankets were tossed, then yanked up once again, as chills chased the heat in a cyclical pain. My thoughts were all foggy, my vision unclear, yet one sacred image shone bright through the fair. A bottle, green label, with dosage just right. Sweet NyQuil, dear NyQuil, danced softly in sight. I dreamed of relief in a cherry red pour, of coughing no more and of sleeping once more, of sinuses silent, of fevers brought low, of blessed unconsciousness I longed to know. The house calm and peaceful while I fought my war, with tissues piled high like fresh snow on the floor. No sugar plums danced, just acetaminophen, and hopes that by morning I'd feel almost human. So here's to that night.
Nice
it
rhyme.
wasn't my best. I know. When Christmas came gently and just let me rest, and somewhere near dawn, through the feverish fray, NyQuil delivered, and I slept through Christmas Day.
Hashtag sponsored. If you're feeling sick this holiday season.
It's genetic. Thank you, Masters Uncle. Yes, thank you, Uncle Dave.
I can't take NyQuil. It kills me. Where's the
Really?
list of side effects? Last time I took NyQuil, it was not a good time. Not a good time. Kind of
what way?
drunk, wandering around at night, like at the apartment.
God.
Like yeah. I'm talking like this is like early 20s. Last time I took NyQuil because it fucked me up so bad.
Oh man.
It makes me a zombie. Is that zombie? Gatsby in the background? It is Gatsby in the background. Yeah.
I hope your uncle feels better really soon. I think he's already doing better. Thank you.
I'm hitting the Buckley's
He
when I'm
must be
doing well.
okay.
I take Buckley's. Yeah, Buckley's is good.
What is Buckley's?
Buckley's is like a cough flu sort of syrup, and the tagline is it tastes awful but it works, which is it enhances the placebo effect. It does taste awful though. It's very strong on the menthol. I was taking it when I had COVID to help, and it did help.
Oh. I've never seen that around. Is that a Canadian thing? It must be.
Maybe it is, yeah. Northern American sort of thing, yeah. I'm surprised you don't have it. Huh.
Yep.
All right, let's continue with YIIK. Yay.
So, how did you get interested in the disappearance of Sammy Park?
Can we not get into that now? I'm sick of hearing about that poor girl.
Easy, Chandra. I've been interested in missing people for a while.
What does that mean?
The idea of people vanishing is something that hits close to home, you know? So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park. I followed the link, and it brought me to the Onism 1999 post. The one with the video of her on the elevator. I kept going back each day and keeping up with what you guys posted.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat rooms for parents of missing kids?
Oh, one thing I failed to mention with the recap earlier is that apparently, although it hasn't been made clear yet, apparently some of the stuff in this game is based off of a real life, like actual, like reality woman that went missing. I don't remember her name, if you remember.
Lisa Lamb.
Lisa Lamb, which apparently was a big internet thing back in the day. Which again, tasteless comes to mind again. I don't know if it's a good thing to be doing those comparisons or not, but we'll see.
Oh, no, I don't, get off on it or anything.
What?
My little brother went missing.
What's on his shirt?
Anime Powerpuff Girls or something? I'm not sure.
I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
Okay, let's go see the wizard. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? That's cool. Most guys aren't brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that.
All right.
Also, you do know that's a girl's shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl's shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime.
I see.
This show represents everything that is good about life.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just assumed it was a girl's anime with all the exploding flowers, Pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Chat's gonna love the game now.
You see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime. Without this series, the art form would have never progressed. You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977. Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon! This series was revolutionary for its time and set the animation and writing standards for everything since. You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human.
This is what Steins Gate fans sound like to me.
If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters. It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh! There's an episode, season
Holy
16,
shit.
episode
It's still going.
309, called Run
It's
Run
still going.
Harumatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches. This proves to me that
Shut my brother on stream for
Sounds
this.
like literally the most generic piece of crap ever. Just forget it. Enjoy your shitty girl anime.
Rory, what the fuck?
Don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy, but what you have borders on an obsession.
Weeb for the right reasons.
Why is everyone such a fucking asshole in this game? Okay, we're gonna save it. Okay, I hate to do it, but I think we have to go level up.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched this process yet.
Oh god. Okay, so you level up by going to the save point and calling the crow that lives in the mine dungeon. Vella gave us a number, and you can level up everyone in the party by talking to the Lego man here, except for Alex. If you want to level up Alex, you have to go down here into the door and go up to the doors and be like,
What?
no, sorry, first of all, you have to go talk to the crow and go to the next level. So we have
What?
3 levels. So you want to, it costs 100 XP to level up every single time. So we're like, yeah, okay, all right. So you go down to the next floor, and then you're like, okay, you go to the doors. So Michael is now 17. Okay, it levels up everyone else in the party automatically when you do this. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you go over here, and you're like, okay, see the door has a +1 at the top? So some of them
Yeah.
have different numbers. This is a +1. So it'll level up by +1, but for some reason, sometimes they have fucking bonuses to them. So luck and speed will give you +2 for no fucking reason. So we're just gonna go with strength, and we're gonna go with PP. I guess we need more PP, and I don't know, luck. And this is a special one.
Okay.
So you get a special thing in this room.
Okay.
Skill icon for Rory. He learned how to talk. Okay, now you can go here and you can be like, yeah, I want to lock it in. Or
Okay.
or you do that for every door, or you can just talk to the crow and say, yeah, like, yeah, I'm done. Can't be bothered? Yeah. And you have to do this for every fucking level. 4 doors every single time.
Wow.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, everyone else is leveling up now too. Alright, we get a new ability. Who's it gonna be? Hope it's not Vella. Chandra found a skill icon. Chandra learned a skill truck item. Okay, so Chandra's gonna stay around then. Okay, so it's not just like a this dungeon sort of thing. Okay, let's get luck. Why are the doors green down there?
I don't know.
Sincho has never been using Sincho has been using the crow automatically, just never raises HP or MP. What do you mean? I'm only using the crow to automatically like lock in the doors instead of having to do 4 inputs. Is this wrong? Should I be giving him more HP? I like the music down here though. I'm low on HP, am I? Shit. Maybe I should do HP every single level from now on. We don't have enough. Yeah. I don't know. Like, again, I'm just baffled very often when it comes to this. This is odd.
Yo, that was a good tip. It's so I sometimes just roast whole cloves of garlic and then not whole clove. I roast whole heads of garlic and then just like if you roast it and it gets a little caramelized, you can just spread it on like bread, like butter. It's so good.
Garlic bread?
roast
I
garlic.
love garlic bread.
Well, it's sort of it's lower effort than garlic bread because you literally just roast whole heads of garlic and then just pull out the garlic and it's very buttery and you can just spread it on it. It skips the whole process. Yeah, garlic confit is really good. Scran, that's right.
Can we?
Yeah, whenever
use
you
it?
chop up garlic, it releases. When you chop garlic, it releases an oil that is how you get like the kind of like burning sensation in your mouth. So the whole clove of garlic is very mild and sweet. It's awesome. Someone was wondering, and I'm also wondering about this tech. If every time you see a chest, you hit it with the cat instead, will that bypass mimics, or will it just trigger a mimic the same way that actually touching it would?
My guess is that because you have to be in front of the cat doesn't open it from the side. Never mind, it does. Okay. It doesn't open it from behind, I guess. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
Or maybe there are, like set in stone mimics that you can't use the cat on.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should try that though to avoid the mimic fights. That'd be good. I don't like the mimic fights in this game.
Squeak.
Really?
Apparently not.
Why did that drop faster? If I hold it down. No? Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Alright, where do I go? What do I do?
Scream, cry, panic.
I can do that? It's allowed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm bad at YIIK. Again, I'm bad at YIIK. Uh-oh. Can I cut this with his hair?
That would go hard. That'd be imsim YIIK. That would go
Yeah,
crazy.
That felt like it was the right thing to do, wasn't it? Do we blow it up with the thing? Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do then. I'm stuck. Can't drop down from that side. You already cried that once this year, not allowed again. Wow. I mean, true, but wow. Oh, this was here, so maybe
What
let's
does
look
that
at
do?
this.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, we can throw the mouse down from the top. Okay, I see. Or throw the
Okay.
cat down. Yeah. Using that thing is time-based, by the way. If you use it, you stay on that screen for about 5 seconds.
That's fucked up.
There we go, we did it.
Oh. Well spotted.
Solve the puzzle.
You're so good at YIIK.
Thank you. It's important to me. Thank you. What do you throw mouse for? What did they say fuck me for? Is it hard to learn guitar or piano?
I think that, well, I don't know. So I've been playing the piano since I was 5, so I can't properly answer this question because I learned to play it while I was becoming human.
Everyone else leveled up their health except for Alex? Like they got health refills? Oh, okay.
Mouse, did you see any of the disaster that was the presidential Christmas phone calls? No. Oh god. Oh god. You can send those to me in mouse court if you want. Piano is linear, which is easier for my brain to grasp. Like you start at the bottom and then go up. Guitar, you have to jump between strings, and so your brain has to work a little bit harder. And I've never been able to do it, but that might be because I was preconditioned with the piano, so I don't know.
Linear.
Yeah, like it's in a straight line.
I don't understand music. I'd like to understand music though.
Like the layout of a piano is a straight line, right? Like the notes just go up, whereas with the guitar, the notes are like it's across 6 different strings, and so just to play a scale like from start to finish, you have to jump across different strings, and my brain doesn't like that.
Okay. Stop it. Oh, we missed. Oh, well, Alex is dead.
Oh shit. Bye,
Well, that
Alex.
sucks. Guitars aren't built for scales, they're built for chords, which are way easier on guitar. Are chords multiple notes at the same time? Is that what it is?
Yeah, chords. So like, yeah, a scale is like da 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 da. Like that's a scale, whereas a chord would be picking out the significant notes from that scale and then playing it at the same time. Essentially, like a chord is representative of a scale in a key. I'm not explaining this in a way that's useful to you whatsoever. I think it's just because I started playing the piano when I was so young that I found thinking in like chords on a guitar really difficult to grasp. I found playing the bass a lot easier because, again, it's less about chords and it has more to do with picking out specific notes that are like the root notes of chords.
Can you read sheet music?
Yeah, I learned to read sheet music at the same time I learned to read words. So I've been reading sheet music since I was
I've heard that some people that learn how to play instruments at a very young age have trouble with sheet music because they just intuitively learned how to just do shit instead. I was curious.
Yeah, I learned it all at the same time. Yeah.
Sheet music is incomprehensible to me every single time I try it. Just really, really hard to follow.
There's a lot going on at once in sheet music. There's a lot of different kinds of notations and stuff.
Trick shot!
I have a piano in my house. I just don't play it very often. Has Joe ever explained to you how beats are subjective? I've read this conversation.
Chat wants to get us to fight lately. You noticing that?
Yeah, I am noticing that. Should we fight?
I'm too tired to fight.
I'm also too tired to fight.
All right, we did it. Why is the combat taking longer as this goes on? Like, I feel like as we level up, things are getting tankier. I thought things auto leveled with us in the world, outside in the world. Does it happen here too?
I of course need to learn to play the ukulele for the purpose of apologizing to my chat. I might get a ukulele. I got some Christmas money. I might get a ukulele with it.
I wonder if there are like enemies. There's definitely areas that you can be over your level. I wonder if there's some that are under your level, but they get auto leveled up, if that's the case. If that makes sense. So you have to level up to be able to fight some things, but for other things, if you over level it, it'll tear up for you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, more combat. There was a long message there. For context, since it does relate to the game in a way, the video was Elisa Lam looking in a panic in an elevator while staring down the hall. She was later found in a water tank. Internet claimed it was demons, ghosts, or aliens, which sort of fits with this plot so far. Okay, that kind of sounds kind of spooky. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of why it was. I remember this. I was into like the true crime scene at the time. I remember it just kind of captured everyone's imaginations because there was like so much shit that it could have been. It just didn't make any sense, and so people were just inventing the weirdest stuff.
Reminds me of like the recent thing. I think it was during COVID. There was someone that got off a plane because she thought there was a lizard person on it or something like that, and that went viral.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then at the end, she came out after it and said that she was having like a mental health episode.
Yeah.
The original clip of that was like really wild. She was like you can tell she is so convinced that someone in the back of the plane is like an evil demon or something.
Yeah, she had everyone in the plane as her audience too. And when she pointed, it was like, no, if they're on the plane, I'm not getting it. And everyone turned to look. It was like, they look back. Yeah. Sheet music is honestly pretty simple when it comes to piano, since the height of the notes map 1-to-1ish to the keys, and anything other than that is just a matter of memorizing the symbols. I don't know if this is a me problem or if other people struggle with this, or maybe I didn't have it like big enough on my screen. I have trouble at a glance differentiating what line the notes are on. Like is that one higher? I can tell if it's higher or lower than the ones before it, but like knowing where it is, like starting off or anything like that, I'm like, oh, what's that? Like I have issues with that.
You haven't been in the every good boy does fine minds, I guess.
13. Can't get it higher than 13. Fuck.
All cows eat grass, yeah.
All cows eat grass.
I'm pretty out of practice. Even the other day, I had to read some sheet music, and I got it wrong actually, because I'm getting rusty. I need to use my piano. I need to start practicing at least a couple of times a week on it again.
I can play the first 10 seconds of the Mario theme and the first 4 seconds of Megalovania, and that's it.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
I liked music as a
this
kid, but I was
combat's
so bad
killing me.
my band teacher told me to give up, so I stopped practicing. That sucks. Not very nice teacher. Quick, we need to talk about something to distract you. What's your favorite role Laura Bailey has ever had?
Fair what, sorry?
The favorite role Laura Bailey has played, in your knowledge.
I don't know. What roles has Laura already done?
A lot.
Apart from Rise.
Wow. She has had 203 roles in games. That's crazy.
Wow. That's so many that she probably doesn't remember some of them.
Yeah, absolutely not. She is in a game that I'm streaming this week. Straight God.
Abby from Last of Us 2. Was she Abby from Last of Us 2?
Yes. She was Dolce in Rune Factory 4 Special? I didn't even know that.
Wow.
Whoa.
I ended up quite liking Abby from Last of Us 2, actually. Maybe that's why.
Probably in Visigo. Oh yeah. Are you gonna play Dispatch?
At some point, yeah, probably. Enough of chat wants to see that. Alex is dead.
Yeah. Alex is dead. Does he still get XP if he dies?
I think so.
It's like group XP, right? So he must.
I think so, yeah. I can't live through Dispatch again. Is it that bad?
It's Marvel slop. It was entertaining to me.
Dauphin. You played it?
Yeah, I played Dispatch. Someone gifted it to me for Christmas. Yeah, someone gifted it to me, so I played it.
You guys like it or no?
I think you'll think it's Marvel slop, but it's entertaining enough. I think you will find it interesting to. There are like structural things in storytelling that work better in movies or shows than in games, and in trying to make the two work together, a lot of like compromises have to happen, and I think you'll enjoy picking apart what effect it has on a story like Dispatch to deliver it in a game format of this length. Yeah, it's a fun little analytical puzzle, along with just being like funny superhero bullshit.
So it's like YIIK.
You can just turn off the mechanics in Dispatch and watch it like a movie. That's maybe an improvement.
There's gameplay in Dispatch?
Yeah, there's a gameplay in it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of different kinds of gameplay in it.
Okay, Alex stood up at the end, so I'm guessing that that means
that just has 1 HP.
He does get HP, yeah, or he does get experience. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's hope so. All right. Wow. Okay. They had to put all these trees here so you weren't able to jump down from the top and break the puzzle. So that's good.
You can't turn off dispatching, no, but you can turn off some of the like the QTEs and stuff. Yeah.
When you finish the voting games, is there going to be another vote? I don't know. I don't know if we could ever like live up to the legacy of the voting game, but maybe it'd be nice if there was. Oh, it's not letting me use the cat on this one. I wonder why that is. Fucking hell.
Oh shit. I guess that's how you. Well, that's how you know it's a mimic. Now you can check for mimics. Have you played any Telltale games? No, I have not. But I got The Wolf Within Us. Is that the name of it? For over the winter sale because it was like $2 or something. So I want to play that one. Someone in chat was like, "Oh, The Wolf Among Us." They were like, "Oh, that will be awesome streams." And I was like, "Well, I wasn't gonna stream it, but now that you sent that."
Chat wants to do Tellmas next year, I think.
Oh, that could be fun.
Do you manage to just attack with the cost of some PP? Do you like damage with the attack with the circles of HP or MP? Do you heavy damage with the attack with the cost of HP? Heavy damage with the attack with the target with the cost of HP and a member of the party. Okay,
I've not played 13 Sentinels. I also bought 13 Sentinels on a VN sale that Switch had a couple of months ago. I bought like 5 different VNs and I want to play them, but I don't know when I'll get around to it.
I think you'll like 13 Sentinels. I don't think you'll love it, but I think you'd like it. I think you'd appreciate what it's trying to do at least.
Unfortunately, I bought 4 like really well-known Otome games in that same sale, and I'm almost certainly going to play all of those before 13 Sentinels. It's that several hundred hours away.
I need to play some Otome games.
No, you don't. What do you need those for? You're trying to.
I want to experience sexism. Isn't that what it was, or was it something else?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Trick shot. Which Otome games did you get? Oh, I made a list.
Oh god, I'm Life is Strange 2 miserable right now with this combat system. Holy fuck, it's like it's so bad. Did Chandra just use all her HP for that attack with the hula hoop that barely did any more damage, and it took a turn to set up as well?
Let's see. Let's look at my Nintendo.com order history.
Did you pick up anything on the Steam sale? I didn't actually. Maybe I should grab some stuff.
Trick shot!
This is miserable, Joe. Stop. Let me see if I speed up the combat at least between. Oh, she's dead.
I bought Olympia Soiree, Virch Evermore, which I've been going through, which is absolutely insane. Holler Malice, Cupid Parasite, and 13 Sentinels. And the second Pio Fiore game in that Steam sale. Or not Steam sale, the Switch sale. Oh, if we're at the point of suggesting cheat engineering your stats higher, you must be having a really bad time.
Oh, god damn it. My brain
Must be heard of a YIIK Atome game called Homicipher? Yes, I played all the way through that and got most of the endings a couple of weeks ago. It was a banger. The creator is kind of problematic. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I don't want to.
Metaphor is on sale because you haven't bought it yet. Oh, I don't know if I have bought Metaphor. Maybe I have. That's a good point. I should go and get a bunch of games for stream on sale.
I only got about 10 hours into Octopath Zero. So far, it is basically just like the platonic ideal of a JRPG. Like it feels like they've hit the pinnacle of every JRPG trope and are just leaning into that.
Does it speed up when it gets around it? I feel like it's just kind of guesswork at the end there. We're just like hoping for the best. I haven't played Octopath Traveler. It's hard for me to say for some reason. Would I like that or no?
Trick shot!
I think at least the first one was trying to do something interesting. It didn't always succeed, but it was okay. Octopath 2 I didn't really like. And Octopath Zero, I don't know, like I don't think Octopath Zero is doing anything worth your time, I guess. Like it's not doing anything that interesting.
Donkey didn't like it.
Well, Donkey didn't like it.
I know. How? It's what the fuck?
I do think it's speeding up a little bit at the end there.
Hope on Wizardry games? So true? I don't know what that means, sorry, Cheddar. Wizardry games?
Wizardry games.
I think that was me just being bad, I'm not sure. That felt really weird though.
Oh my god, these take so long to fight.
Reviews are in, people are enjoying Katamari Damacy. That's good.
Really? I enjoyed the new one. I thought it was cute. There you go. Uh-oh.
Okay, we might have killed it now with these two attacks. Okay, one more attack and it's dead. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're in the zone. We're in the zone. No.
It's gotta have like 1 HP. It's gotta have like 1 HP left.
It's just gonna be Michael. Michael, take
it's just Michael. Michael! I felt mixed on the new one. It felt like it somehow didn't know what made the previous entries work. Yeah, it was a bit scattered, but like the gameplay itself was like, you know, it's Katamari. You having fun yet?
No. What's more miserable, the average YIIK fight or the hour long or that 1 hour boring as fuck Expedition 33 fight?
Now they just want you to have a fight with yourself. What are they doing? What kind of conflict is this trying to provoke?
I would say this is more miserable because there's more like tactile joy that you can have of like getting the parries and the dodges and everything in Expedition 33. Yeah. Remember when Donkey visited Mario Odyssey stream? That was epic. I don't remember Donkey visiting the Mario Odyssey stream. He commented on the Odyssey video and then deleted it later. I don't think he came for the stream. If he did, I didn't see him there. Someone asked if I was on a 20-hour fight, would I rather sit next to Alex Yiikman or Chloe from Life is Strange?
Chloe would rock. What do you mean?
Are they both gonna try to talk to me? Alex would not talk to you. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Is it possible to get through this scenario without interacting with either of them? Because if that's the case, I think I have a higher chance of just like not talking to Alex. If they're both gonna try to interact with me, I'd rather interact with Chloe. I don't think Chloe would like me very much though. So, did we get through this with all the chests and everything? I think we probably did. Okay, I hope there's a save up here.
Oh, you reminded me. Can you pick up your phone, navigate to our DMs, and look at the screenshot that I sent you? But don't comment on it. Just do that.
Sure.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Well. Planting seeds.
Yeah. You'll find out soon, chat.
Tell us can't NDA. Sucks. Yes, Chloe will complain about her stepdad and Alex's opinions on the book you are reading, which he hasn't read. I hope it's not a boss, because we have 1 HP.
Oh no, it's the yesterday theme of love song again. Help. Help.
It's the Persona 5 song. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? Oh, she was from the first area, wasn't she?
Yeah. This is Semi's theme song.
No voice acting? Oh shit, I didn't expect this.
Oh, sorry, you want me to read it?
Sure, go for it.
Is that her? Is that Sammy Puck?
What? I'm yeeking out! No, it's not! For a moment, I felt relief. Happy it wasn't Sammy. But then,
so this
thought
is
about
meta
the spirit
Alex?
of the ghost woman in front of me. Yeah, it's like Battler in the room. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I realized that there was someone out there missing her, just as much as I was missing Sammy. Someone out there lost this girl. She was someone's daughter or sister or friend. I felt selfish for the relief. But can you blame me? Yep. Guys, do you think she's dangerous?
She's a ghost. How much harm can she really do?
So, what do we do now that we found her?
I think we should talk to her. See why she's here.
What's with the weird skeleton man in the top left there? You see it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Am I moving? I can move now. Okay.
You're moving. Just be yourself, man, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and open up to her.
Wait, are we gonna go hit on her? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know.
That's too fit?
I love her. I love her so much. Ooh, Alex YIIK. You're yeeking out. I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad.
Hi, I'm Alex. This is Rory and Claudio. Where's everyone else? Are you okay?
Backbeat, the word was on the street that the fire in your heart is out.
No, I guess you're dead. Can't be that okay. Why are you here? Shit, I feel stupid. Guys, what the hell am I supposed to say to a freaking ghost?
And maybe you're doing fine. Just keep talking. You'll make a connection, I hope.
Why are you here in this cave? Why aren't you moving on? Is that a thing, guys? Do ghosts move on? I honestly feel like I'm just quoting movies at this point.
Because maybe
you're gonna be the one that saves me. Are you haunting that boombox? Guys, I think she's haunting the boombox.
You're my... He was supposed to be my wonder wall.
Finally.
He was supposed to be my boyfriend. I made you this mixtape. I made it and gave you everything. You forgot about our date. I ran across the street when I saw you. I was so excited to throw my arms around you. And what did you do when you heard me shout your name? You turned away and you put your arm around her. What did she have that I didn't have? I made you this stupid mixtape. I was never good at talking. I can't say things like you can say things. So I thought maybe these stupid songs would make you know how I felt.
Her eyes look like spiders.
They do, yeah. But you didn't want me for me. You were so cruel. You didn't even stop when the car brakes screeched and my body hit the asphalt.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that when you died running over and then, yeah, okay.
When the red from my head poured onto the ground and everyone screamed, I was invisible to you. I was dead. Damn you, Shane G. Irving! This mixtape was for you, wherever you are. I know if you could just hear it, I could be at peace.
Was Shane G. Irving the one that made the post and pretending that it was his sister? Or was Shane G. Irving the guy that was mentioned in the post? I can't remember. You can read it again later, I guess.
You'd be able to feel the pain you caused me. Feel how much I loved you. Damn. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's it. Let's move on.
Love makes people do crazy things. Make mixtapes of terrible pop songs. Run in front of cars. Refuse to move on to the afterlife. Tragic. I hate guys like Shane G. Irving.
Yeah, me too. What a shame. Would you like to remove the cassette? Yeah. Wait, really? No, damn.
Poor girl. I wonder how long she's been haunting this cassette.
It's a skull, isn't it?
I wonder what we should do with it. The way I see it, we have two options. We can give it to that Shane G. Irving guy, or we can return it to her brother who posted on Onism.
I don't really know what's right. We could break it. On one hand, her brother really wants his sister's cassette back. And on the other, what if we give Shane G. Irving the cassette and she just haunts him for all eternity? What if that revenge doesn't bring her peace?
Good point. I don't know what's right or wrong in this situation. I'll personally leave that decision up to you, since you were the one to get the story out of her.
Have you watched Plurbius, Joe? I don't watch shows until they're all done. Like
Okay,
all
well,
out and done. Sorry.
At least now we know it wasn't Sammy. As interesting as this was, we're no closer today than we were yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. Well, let's document this on Onisum and go from there.
Hey, Alex. I'm happy it wasn't Sammy. I think she's still out there.
Thanks, Claudio. Thanks, guy
Everybody
we
in
just
my
met.
Discord is watching Pluribus. I gotta watch it.
Is
sometime.
that what it's called, Pluribus? Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't like watching shows until they're all done because they have a tendency to get canceled or bad, and then I'm disappointed.
Not even one season. You just want the whole thing to be over.
I want
You'll
the
wait
whole.
like
I want the
10
whole
years.
thing. I like watching whole shows. I don't like to watch season to season. I've been burned too many fucking times. Who's the creepy face on the left? What creepy face? Oh. Oh, no? Okay. Can we blow through here maybe? No. No.
No.
Oh.
You see Boulder posting about the show being unfinished. I think Joe would have it even worse for the same reasons. Uh-oh.
Pluribus is the Breaking Bad guy, right?
Oh, is it?
I think so. I haven't even watched Better Call Saul yet. I've watched like the first 4 episodes. I liked it. I just didn't watch any more of it yet. Knock, knock, knock.
Hey man, it's great to see you! How you been?
Hey guys. Wow, did you get even more muscular, Claudio?
It's Mark.
And Chandra, did you get even more
Hi,
beautiful?
Mark.
Always changing for the better, you two.
It's Patrick Stewart with hair.
I brought my friends Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
So my new friends here wanted to talk about some elusive record they can't seem to track down.
Why did they make it so Alex always sits like he is so fucking upset? Look at him with his arms crossed. Can't believe to fucking be here. Wish I was at home on my computer. I'm Alex. I hate it.
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops. Claudio says you've got quite the collection.
4.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop punk thrash metal?
Metal.
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more of Vella's thing, I think, with the eyeliner and choker.
Who is this enchanting young woman? Is she here as well?
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
Hissy fit. Do people even say that?
You know,
I don't believe they do. So what sort of music are you into, Alex?
if you've already heard of it, it's already too mainstream for me.
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
Okay, how many albums are there like that? Like 5? Come on, this is very specific.
I don't think I have anything like that. Perhaps you noticed my collection of guitars?
Yeah, I think I saw it on the way in. Do you play?
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music. Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
The power of metal unites all. You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all things good and powerful. It contains
Well, I'm gonna
the
get up and feed my
perfect positive
chinchillas.
energies to
Okay,
dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty. With the power of the metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
What?
Well, he got our cousin.
right.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive. It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure and intrigue.
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. And besides, like I said, I'm not really all that into metal. With all the bad fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s. This is the 90s. We're moving forward. Our music is about things.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply that heavy metal can't be about things. Clearly,
Right.
you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar.
Oh, he's still
paired in
going.
Perfect
I see.
counterpoint to
Yeah.
an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of a trillion angels.
Alex just said that his generation of music is the first music that was about things instead of just sounding good.
You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit. Murder Run and Melancholia reigns unbroken.
And he's so right.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that. He has albums and albums filled with skeletons and decaying corpses. But somehow he manages to make music that speaks to the soul. Like Scene of Decay, The Stoned, Part 9. The first few songs of that album are really beautiful, Alex. Disfigured by Eliga's on High Altar of Honor. That is my personal favorite. I used to hula hoop to it all the time.
One of Mark's tracks was featured in some pretty great animes. Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
Yeah, okay, enough about this topic. Can you tell me about this tea we're drinking?
This here is something I only bring out when friends are over. It's called Dahang Pao. It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult to come by. The bushes that produce this tea are reportedly over 1,000 years old.
And you're wasting on Alex?
Make sure you don't spill a drop. This is very special tea.
Michael hasn't said a
Where
word.
did you get this? It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is amazing, right? Can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related. It would be a very long and very complicated story.
Oh, is Michael real? Are we dirting?
Michael real?
Is Michael even real? Has Michael ever spoken to anyone else?
Mm.
Oh.
And I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible for you at this stage, young man, to understand. Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain the circumstances by which I came to possess this rare leaf. In my youth, I was something of a traveler. I lived for journeying and discovery.
This is gonna be
I
a
had
Shaggy
partner,
Dog
a
story,
very
isn't
good
it?
man
Yeah.
who became ill in his mid-30s.
I prefer my Shaggy Dog stories to actually have a literal Shaggy Dog in them. Just, you know,
At the
to drive it
time,
home.
I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet, but I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form. Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life. He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips.
This isn't even a unique sprite or reacting to it, and Alex still looks super condescending right now, just blinking, listening to this, just like he just can't believe this shit.
He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him. The letter was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man. It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my journey.
Behold the Sweet Fish River.
After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. I paid a local village boy to guide me to the location. At the top, I found my friend. My friend who only a few weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing healing powers. Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I was in shock. I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure. But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest fire. Naturally, I demanded proof. There was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. Angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the week. Now, despite my anger that they would not let me test the tea, everything had been incredibly happy. In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck. Soon a storm came. The storm was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide. This is where things became interesting.
Oh yeah? Okay, you should have started the story there
My
then.
friend was able to break away at the rocks binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength. I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him. I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me. When we returned, the yogi hermit had left his camp, but he left behind the pot.
It does feel like
created to
Nasu.
cure my friend's
It does
cancer
feel like Nasu.
and a container of this tea.
Wow. That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Yeah. You know, it's valued at $3,000 an ounce. So, what did you kids come for? How can I help you?
Your parents or parent ever drag you to one of their friends' houses when you were like, I don't know, 6,
Yes.
and you have to
Yep.
listen to them have like a conversation
Yep.
for like fucking like hours? It
Yeah.
would feel like that's what that just felt like. Just like
Yeah.
you're just sitting on the couch like drinking some awful thing with some like fucking like grocery store tier biscuits that they dragged out because they weren't expecting kids to come into his company. You're just sitting there just dying,
Yep.
the life force leaving your body. This is what this feels like. What the fuck, man?
Oh, my friend Alex here is looking for a record. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
He's gonna tell us to get out, get out, get out.
That name
No, never mind. Okay.
sounds so familiar. How did you find out about this mystical LP?
Well,
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
Ah, yes. The Mystical Ultima LP Legend by Vella Wild.
Did you say Vella Wild?
Whoa.
wouldn't that be on the jacket?
Yeah.
Probably.
But didn't you know this already? It's on the cover.
Yeah.
Did you even read it?
I.
What?
Suddenly, everything made sense.
What?
It all made sense. Vella, the guitar, her ability to fight with sound. Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I had been.
What the fuck?
I told her about the record, and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vella Wild. Probably a stage name.
Did I say something wrong? You, kind of stopped talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind?
What? What? What?
And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this wild character.
What?
Damn. So you don't have it?
That was a very ostentatious way of saying I don't have the record. Okay.
No, how could I? It hasn't come out yet.
What?
Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until January 1st, 2000. Since I'm not a time traveler, well, at least in this life, I couldn't possibly have this record. You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information on them.
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find this record now.
What? You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside. Claudio, Chandra, there's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met. Okay, a lot of this is gonna sound out there, and I know that. So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm gonna say.
Can you sum up the last 20 minutes? I was kind of zoned out. Alex is the dumbest motherfucker that we've ever had on the stream.
Hey, that sounded pretty deep.
It's Michael.
Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes. When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sammy Park. I had followed a cat into an old factory and I found her there. She was alive and well, a bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known as soul survivors appeared and took her away. I later met a woman named Vella, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own. She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one.
Maybe this is all just Alex LARPing with his friends instead of getting a job. What if it's just all it is? I don't want to get a job, so I'm just going to pretend that I'm important about something going on, about some local mystery. Yeah.
With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities. Then we met Rory, and Rory had recently lost his sister and encountered a soul survivor himself. Then I found out that one of these beings was living with me. I chased it out of my house and then into a radio tower. At that radio tower, it asked me to play this record, to broadcast it. So that's why I've been looking for it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
Rory, You lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We've lost someone before. We know what it's like. Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
I see. What about the soul survivors and all that?
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
I had a kid brother, you know. He went missing in 1985. Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors. 7 houses up the street. And he just vanished. Never came back. We looked for him for months. Dad never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Is he the one that made the post on Honestum then? Or was that someone else that said something about losing a brother?
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around for him. And for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected. But every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right? That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work.
What are we doing, YIIK?
And you know what's funny? My dad is a
Making
lawyer,
me nervous.
and my mom was an assistant to the governor. It's not like we were shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance? It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like you don't think about it. And people like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet? And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
Easy now. Okay. Let's go find this record. Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming along? Awesome!
Is it?
Back to Frankton. We need to speak with Vella, the girl who made this album.
Okay.
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny?
Why is there a break in the conversation here?
I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me. Round-faced, happy, playing video games, or falling off a bike.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him.
Are you from a different reality where there wasn't a brother then?
And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother.
What?
I was a minute older than him. Claudio still gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain? I don't believe in that stuff. Well, not usually. Sometimes I do.
Are twins only going to have one soul survivor and they share between them or something like that?
It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something.
Sure.
And since there is nothing there, he must be gone. Sometimes people just vanish. They are there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers. But life, it's harder for my parents, I think.
Shit,
since
sorry.
they made him and whatever. But Claudio? I don't think he'll ever move on. It's all he thinks about. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair. He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
How did we give it to him? He went on the website. Okay.
That doesn't strike me as her being from a different dimension or whatever, so much as sometimes you just like push things out of your head because you don't want to deal with them.
Oh, it
anymore.
definitely could be that. I'm just thinking in terms of like just plot construction, plot twisting, kind of like just trying.
For sure.
Yeah.
Where are we running right now?
I don't know. I think there was a chest there, and I don't get it now.
Yeah, it was
Oh
on the other
no!
side.
Do we have to go all the way back up to get the chest?
Oh no.
Joe, you don't need the chest. What if there's something good in the chest?
It doesn't say first time chatter next to your name, etc. Is there a shortcut?
Doesn't look like it. You have to go all the way through the cave again.
No.
You don't have to do all the enemies in the cave though.
No.
Is there anything good in the chest, chat? The vibes are so off right now after this scene. Yeah, I'm having a Valhalla like experience. Let me tell you. Fucking hell. Let's read some subs. Yay! Thank you, Sebastian Phillipson, for the bits. I can't believe C-Star Chain carried over to YIIK. Every time we feel like we've seen every bad mechanic, haha, yes! Every time there's bad writing, have another! When we finish our first playthrough, how about 2? And then we play 1.5. That's good. That's true. That's true. That's good. That's funny. Vibes are all fixed, right? Thank you, Rabla, for the bits. Hey, Tojo, that one's new. Spent a month in Japan during November and was really surprised to see a gigantic full window ad for a game I heavily associate with you, and I'm looking forward to the return in add-on April or whatever. Persona 3 Reload? That's alright, but no. Final Fantasy 16? Closer, but not there. It was actually, I shit you not, it's still there on current day, a massive Forspoken promo as tall as my house. Really? Since you're the only person I follow who's played it, I'm never gonna see the DLC otherwise. Also, Merry Christmas. I would like to do DLC for Forspoken, yeah.
Add-on April goes kind of hard.
Add-on April, that does go kind of hard, yeah. How does this lead all the way back to the beginning? I'm going for the chest. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry to put it through. You knew it was gonna happen.
I did know it was gonna happen. Yeah, that's why I said, "Where are you going?" And then you, you jumped down, and that's okay.
I didn't realize that it was gonna do that. My bad.
That's all right. Oh, sleepy.
I'm also sleepy. Go up here.
I got stream tonight after this.
Nope. Go down here. New Expedition 33 content and out in April, perhaps? Isn't it just gameplay stuff? It's not... There's no story or anything like that in it, is there?
I'm not sure. I didn't go back and play it yet.
Can you rewatch The Expanse instead of whatever it was people were talking about before the scene so you can fully explain just why the season 2 mid-season finale was your favorite? Why do you pick on me for liking The Expanse, Baldur? What the fuck?
I like The Expanse. There's no reason to pick on you for it.
Yeah, they watched the show on my recommendation and they fucking hated it, and now they just like circle jerk about how bad it is. My favorite part of The Expanse was when the whole show was when the Thing was traveling to Venus. That was my favorite part. I felt like it swept between different parts of the solar system and showed different perspectives they're going through. I thought that was my favorite part. Is that the mid-season finale of 2? Because if so, then yeah, that's why.
Erolfa says it's because Miller sucks, to which I would like to say that is like being the anti-YIIK bandwagoners who don't like YIIK because Alex YIIK sucks. That's who you are right now. That's who you're being.
Miller's also only like what, like 20% of the show?
Yeah.
All right, was it all worth it? Why did it have a special chest then? It was more ornate than most of the fucking hell.
He's having so much fun.
So much fun, dude. Okay, so we went down that way last time. What's down here?
Car.
It's a nice car.
Our problem was, I like our problem as though you're a syndicate of people being mean to Joe. Our problem was for the first half of season 2, the plot was bending around Miller because he was the writer's specialist little boy. Okay.
I don't remember that at all. That was not my vibe with that at all. Annoyed. Is it possible that you just guys had like a big hate boner for Miller, and then you just justified all this weird headcanon of how the show was going? Because I can't say that, it's a spoiler. Never mind. Annoyed resident. All these smelly teenagers came suddenly last night. They're here looking for some sort of ghost girl. They won't find her. She isn't real. It's just a hoax. Okay.
Oh, more fancy chests.
Okay, here we go.
This is probably looks
Give me something good in them. 20.
Mm-hmm.
This one. This one's a good one. This one's a good one. This one's a... Fuck yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why not just one chest with 50 in it instead of 2 with 25?
I'm being nice. It's Christmas time. I'm being nice.
I'm never nice.
Mm.
I'm always mean.
Okay.
Mean and grumpy. It's Halloween.
Are you looking for the music collector? He lives on the top of the mountain. Be careful though, he works hard to avoid unworthy guests.
So thoughts on these last YIIK scenes? It's baffling me in so many ways. I don't want to touch the last scene with a 10-foot barge pole. I don't want to fucking touch it. Nope, I'm not touching that until I see the whole thing. Because I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where do we go now? Do we go home? There's apparently a hints
You
menu.
go talk to Vella.
Yeah, Vella. Okay, do we have to take the bus all the way back to... Oh, wait, hold on. We can heal ourselves in here.
Oh. Nice. Well remembered.
This game totally has an I Am Era reference somewhere in it, doesn't it? Zelda 2 is a pretty good game. I like Zelda 2. Do you like Zelda 2, Mouse?
Which one's Zelda 2?
The one with the overworld where the three guys show up and then you run into one and then you fight them.
Oh. Yeah, that was fun. I like Link's Awakening the best.
Link's Awakening's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now we can
Wonder
fast
Frame?
travel to wherever we want. Is not reading a key item the disc jacket an all-time dumb character decision? It's actually straight up unbelievable. Like it is such a stupid thing that unless they explain it in some way that, like Alex was seeing a different like jacket cover when he was looking at it until not Michael. What was his name? The guy we just saw. The old rocker guy. Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Mark like morbed him into reality where he could finally read it, like it's straight up unbelievable. VLR levels of dumb.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Vella myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone.
What do you need to apologize for? Not reading the jacket? Thank you, Big Pat, for the 14 months as well. Michael really is just happy to be here. That's true. Yep, that's true. Really said anything there. Holy shit.
As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn-covered floor, I imagined what the title of my quest would be if my life was a video game.
Uh-huh.
Quickly, it was becoming Apology Quest, or Legend of Please Forgive Me. I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. I wanted to find her, and I really wanted her to be safe. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind and the mind of the
It's the
internet.
thesis statement of the game. Oh, fuck. They put it in here.
Hey, what's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So basically, if you'll still be my friend, I'd very much like that.
Okay, I accept.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
New friends.
It was easier than I expected. Now, to convince her about getting the record.
What? Vella has joined your party.
Vella has joined your party.
I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra.
You sound so sleepy.
We went to the burger joint and talked about
It's
everything
making me
that
very
happened.
sleepy. I'm gonna pull it back. I'm gonna be
Do
okay.
you want to go have a nap before your stream? Because I want you to like exhaust yourself for your stream.
No, I'll be okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll pull it back. I'll order some coffee.
They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears, and I just listened.
Is Alex gonna reveal at some point that his sister went missing too, or what?
I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record.
Okay, instead of doing that,
I would not go. I would not go inside his mine dungeon with him.
yeah. Well, she's the one that gave us the number for the mine dungeon.
I still would not
This is
go.
like, I wouldn't go there. Instead, why don't you ask her like why like can we talk about the Soul Survivor? Like why do you think he wants us to play the record? Like I just want to understand what's going on. Like
Vella, can I ask you a personal question?
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
what a sentence. Oh my god.
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle. You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just... It's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon.
What?
I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mine dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it, and the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, I've got nothing else to do. Let's get inside Bella's head.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys. It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
Okay, I'm really not enjoying this right now. Okay. Oh god.
Hang in there, Joe.
Oh, thanks.
I forgot I'm supposed to be the Paimon of the stream.
Vella's mine dungeon. Let's save it first.
We better go into Vella's mine dungeon and see if we can find the record.
Whoa. Should we go do that side monster den area before we do that now that everyone's in the party, or no? Should we not bother? I don't know what to do.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, Vella is definitely going to be in the group because Vella's minigame is the easiest one to do. It's not letting me order it. +2 pin. Focus J? Huh? Assist? No, not assist mode. No. I want to change the fucking. Okay. Keyboard, and then go here, and then I. It's L, order I, and then you press it. Okay. Okay. Claudio's minigame is pretty good. Michael's is pretty good. Chandra is strong, but it's too difficult for me to do consistently. Vella back in the party. Okay, there we go. Done. All right, let me go to config.
Congratulations, Vella, back in the party.
Yeah. I'm sure she's happy. And then Xbone. Okay. Xbone. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. All right. I'm gonna go do the monster dungeon because I want to see if they're the worth the shit. If they're like good to do for XP or items or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it gives you like permanent stat upgrades or some shit, and that's why we're so low and the combat is so tedious. But we all know that that's not the case. But you know, let's go do it. I'm sorry. This is one of the rare times that a game has actually made me just completely just like lose my entire train of thought and cognitive ability. The last couple scenes have just been so. I'm just completely discombobulated. I can't believe it. Like holy fuck. I actually think until we met Mark, I think that the story was actually okay. Like, not great, but it was okay until Mark showed up, and everything that's happened since Mark showed up is just I'm fucked. Oh. Okay, let's see what's around here. Sorry.
Metaphor fixes this? Oh yeah, big time.
Yep.
Yeah, big time Metaphor fixes all the story issues. For no reason in particular, how would you feel if suddenly in YIIK there were 2 hours of cutscenes?
Well, it wouldn't be combat, so I would like it. Yeah, so it'd be good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say the name of 2 games, and I want you to tell me if Metaphor is better or worse than them. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Persona 5.
Worse.
It's worse than Persona 5. Persona 3.
On par.
What? You're fucking with me.
So, in Metaphor, a lot more things happen than happened in Persona 3, but the things that happen are worse. So you don't get the giant stretches of being bored out of your mind and having to invent stream material while you're in Tartarus.
Oh, thank God.
But you do have to deal with what they're doing instead. Mouse poisoning the well. You asked!
I did ask. And it's worse than Persona 4, right?
Yeah. How's YIIK been? Is the YIIK well unpoisoned? YIIK is poisoning its own well at the minute, I think. If anything, Mouse lowering expectations is for the better. Fair enough.
I'm excited for Metaphor. I'm excited.
I am also excited for Metaphor. I'm really excited for it because it will be entertaining. Like the ways that it's bad are really funny. Like I think it'll be good streams. I think it'll be good stuff.
How is the combat?
The combat I think is fine. I liked the combat system. I've seen some people say they didn't, but I liked the combat. There is like, well, I don't want to. They're gonna really get mad at me for spoiling things if I say more. There are some tricks to it that can make it easier if you spend an extended amount of time in combat, basically.
When is Metaphor? We're doing Metaphor in January, probably after we're done with YIIK and Nier. I'm gonna probably go into it. I think I'm stalling on Peace Walker because I don't know how to get a copy of it, and like, well, I know how to get it. It's just gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think that the combat mechanics are the best part of Metaphor. Do you think the villain from Metaphor is good? No. I'm sorry, no.
Villain of Metaphor.
I'm sorry, no. No.
There's a moment in Metaphor that might make Joe's brain melt. Is it the same moment that Mouse dropped the game?
I'm sorry. I'm getting myself in so much trouble right now. I'm sorry.
Metaphor spoiler chat's gonna hate you.
They're gonna make posts about what I said on Reddit, and they're gonna be so mean to me. And all I was doing was answering your question.
17. Nice. George smiling in the chat. I think that it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine.
Mouse, how is about instead of talking about Metaphor, you talk about a near and dear classic game? Danganronpa, says Dolmek.
Danganronpa.
I'm good, thank you though.
Wait, is this all that's here? Just a couple fights and that's it? There's no like.
Yeah.
There's no treasure chest if you clear it.
What about this game made you think there would be a treasure chest if you cleared an area? I can't talk, holy shit.
I don't know, it just like this. There was nothing here except for a couple guys then. Combat is his own reward, Joe? Just like IRL?
No chest in this version. Oh shit.
Anyone else see the decoy on the ground here? Do you see the decoy?
I do see the decoy.
I see
Mouse,
the
have you read
decoy.
the Barrow Cormorant novels by Seth Dickinson? I have not. I haven't even heard of this. I'll check them out. Thank you.
Okay, what do you think is going to get us past the candles?
Fire that melts them.
Do 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 do.
Oh god, I wish. Do you see what I meant with Rory's hair and hoodie? I do, yes, Big Pat.
Yeah, it looks like his hair is the hoodie, but he has a hood like underneath it. Yeah, this is the
Lots
place.
on fun
Southtown
movies.
is where it talks about the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting
I
enemies
haven't read that
is
for
just you
goodness.
safely shoot the best equipment on just as enemies,
Mm.
not monsters. Do you talking about monsters? Oh, it's Shinji Irving! Oh my god, I have the tape. What should I do?
Oh shit, it's Shinji Irving!
Okay, who should we give the tape to?
shit.
Chat, should we give the tape to Shinji Irving, or should we give it back to the brother?
I think we should give it to the brother. They said give it to Shane.
What
though.
if the brother is Shinji G. Irving?
Oh my god.
Live day for a walk, isn't it? Make sure you explore every area. You never know what great items you'll find. Okay.
I vote for the brother. But the outcome is funnier if it's Shane. Ah shit.
Where is the other guy? Wait, hold on. What'd she say? Have you ever gone to a monster den and found that there were no monsters? I hear rumors of a special instrument that can call monsters in hiding out. I don't know what it is exactly. Here it lies in the mountains north of the bowling alley. There's a bowling alley?
Hmm.
Okay, we're gonna give it to the brother because I feel like that's what I wanted to do. But if
Okay.
chat people who have yeeked before, if it's better to give it to Shane G. Irving in terms of like story quality or whatever, we can
They
do
seem
that.
to think it's funnier. I don't know if funnier matters to you.
Is that another monster den over here? Monster den
Yeah,
level 1.
Monster Den.
Okay, so it's just for XP, Lamayo?
Maybe when you leave it levels up, and when you come back the monsters get stronger and it's for leveling. I don't know. Check
Oh.
and see if you beat it, if it goes to Monster Den like level 2 or something.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do it. All right, it's 3 fights, so you better be right.
Fight. I'm not right.
You better be
I
right.
wasn't an assertion. It was
Yeah.
a hypothesis. It wasn't an assertion. It was a hypothesis. It's not about being right. I'm just guessing. It's a monster den, not a treasure den.
You better be right about metaphor.
I better be right about metaphor. Hey, listen, man. If you unironically think that metaphor is peak storytelling and it's doing an amazing job, that would be even better for me. Not gonna say anything more than that.
Is it better than The Expanse?
No.
Okay. Man, I thought The Expanse was really good.
I liked The Expanse, yeah. Metaphor is good until the last 30 hours of story is an awesome message. Oh.
Last 30 hours. What the fuck? It's good whenever Miller isn't on the screen. Unfortunately, whenever Miller isn't on the screen, the writers are asking, "Where's Miller?" That's not true. That's not true though. What are you fucking talking about?
Boulder's just making up things.
Boulder's just making up a guy.
Trying to get a rise out of you.
And I know I do it too. I love making up guys. That sounded kind of bi. Sorry. All right, let's see. Did it level up to Monster Den 2?
No, it didn't.
No, it
I'm
didn't.
wrong.
I wonder if we clear all the monster dens, if something will happen and we'll get some
Mm.
special item. All right.
I was wrong. I'm gonna be putting the stocks in the town square.
Okay, we're going to Vella's mine dungeon. Please come in.
Mm.
Okay. Ah, why? Fuck.
Oh, this guy's kind of hard.
The mind of Vella Wild. V Wild.
I like this. You should play Psychonauts. I can't believe you haven't played Psychonauts.
I should play Psychonauts.
Man, this is very Psychonauts flavored.
Do you prefer chocolate chip or peanut butter cookies? I don't like peanuts, so chocolate chip.
Mm. I made such good chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god. Oh great, you're here. Was it you who turned the lights on? Good. Look, we only have 42 minutes until showtime and we really need to get the band together. Can you round up the singer, drummer, guitarist, keyboard player, and bassist? They're around here somewhere, but they're being a pain in the ass, so make sure you kick them into gear.
Apparently when we find Drummer, she's gonna say, "Where's Miller?" That's great. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god.
Well.
I'm upset.
Mister, I'm serving another customer right now. Please come see me later. By the way, please stay away from that exit. There's some weird stuff going on behind those doors. Are you excited for the show? I'm nervous for the band. Unfortunately, it appears they're all out of Hassie. I have anticipated your disappointment and have readied a list of suitable backup drinks. You alright?
I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great.
Buddy? I'm buddy now.
Metaphor is so bad that you would lose all respect for the Game Awards for giving it Best Narrative. Oh yeah, they did that, didn't they? Yeah.
All your respect for the Game Awards. Oh no.
It's gone. Heal thyself. What's with all this? What's with all the fucking flashing? Alex looked inside the chest. $200. Battle axe. Is that going to be for Vella? Like it's like a type of guitar?
Yeah, it's probably a guitar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did Mouse like any of the party members in Metaphor?
I can't answer that without spoilers. That's why I ignored that message before. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you a roadie? Don't you think you should set up the show?
Who was moving really fast there? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's like the rat in Chrono Trigger. It's not? We don't talk to her?
I hear the singer is a no-show. Do you think I could get a refund? Wish I could swivel in my chair like that. Powerful.
Can't talk to her.
I think I'm in love with the bassist and the guitarist and the keyboardist. I think I'm in love with you.
Ooh. To be honest, you shouldn't play Persona 5 Royal. Keep your rose tinted glasses if the game had any value to give. You think I view Persona 5 like what? Really? Oh shit. We agree the music in this is pretty good, right?
Yeah, I like the music. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
there's definitely some sort of delay on that sometimes that makes it harder. Yeah, or it goes through yeah, okay. Fucking
They probably patched it. We should never play the new one so we can just say that everything got fixed in the patch. The people who want us to play the new one haven't noticed that, you know?
Whose side are they on, really?
I don't know. Oh, nice. It's an AoE attack. I haven't seen you use that before, I don't think. Hey, people who have seen the patch stuff, did they take away the epilepsy warning animation on Michael's attack thingy in the new one? They did? That's good. Hey Joe, Metaphor won the 2024 TGA for Best Narrative by beating out Silent Hill 2. Would you like to comment on this live directly into the mic? Says Dalmek.
That was Dalmek?
That was Dalmek.
Oh fuck. What did I do to Dalmek?
Oh, there were notes in the middle update about reducing flashing. I see.
What? Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever.
I'm so awake.
Me too. I'm so awake.
I'm playing Winter Burrow today.
I thought you were gonna say I'm playing Winterboro right now.
No, I'm not playing anything right now. I'm locked in. I'm watching you hit the baby.
Did you get anything good for Christmas?
I got some very good perfume that actually Rin originally recommended to me. They have like basically a less strong and a stronger version. I got the less strong version, but I like the stronger version more. So I got the stronger version of the perfume. And I got some really nice candles from my grandparents with like a wick trimmer to trim the candle wicks, so that's good. And Anime Brother got me a little Studio Ghibli wooden stand-up thingy to put on my desk with my collection of knickknacks. Good.
That's nice.
Yeah. Why did Baldur say mouse with a big question mark? What did I say to produce that reaction? Did you get anything good? Did your kids pick out something for you?
How can I not do this?
I don't know.
It's either right on the line of it, or it's right on the line below it, but a little bit further down. I got a dragon plushie that's green.
Ooh.
I got a plushie that looks like Gatsby.
Cute.
I got an electric blanket. I don't know why they got me an electric blanket. And I don't know if it's a humidifier or if it's a humidifier, but also it's like what's it called where like you can put like oil into it and aromatizer?
Oh, like a diffuser.
Yeah, a diffuser, and it's shaped like a train. I haven't opened it yet. Yeah, that's what they got me. Have you ever used a weighted blanket before? I haven't. No, I don't think I would like it. But I understand the appeal.
I love weighted. I need to bring. Oh, that reminds me. I should bring my weighted blanket up and put it on my bed for the winter. My bed's so cozy.
Is the blanket just heated or something?
It's not heated. It just weighs down.
Well, the one I got is you plug it in and it just heats up and keeps you warm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never used an electric blanket before.
They have wires through them, and then the wires heat up, and then it makes the whole thing work.
Yeah, they always seem a little dangerous to me, right? It's probably fine.
Still sleep with it.
What's the worst thing to happen? I will absolutely sleep with it.
Okay. Well, Casey's Christmas present is coming tomorrow. My cat. And he's getting a self-heating bed, which means like when the cat lays on it, it retains a bunch of heat. And so I'm putting it on his favorite warm spot to sleep on the floor. And he got new catnip. And then the chinchillas had a great Christmas. The chinchillas got 2 pounds of sticks, 2 different kinds of assortments of dried flowers, their favorite cornflower treat stick. And then I bought them a rummage mat, and the rummage mat, you bury like the flowers and stuff in it. It's just like, it looks like a flower, and you put stuff under the petals, and then they have to dig under the petals to pull out their treats.
Oh, I wish I had a rummage mat.
I know. They like to dig. They like digging motion, so it lets them dig up treats. Sticks. Yes, they love sticks. Our weighted blanket's infomercial slop. I sleep so much better with my weighted blanket. It's unbelievable. I actually don't know why I haven't brought it upstairs for the winter.
How do we get a third panda, a second panda? 700?
Whoa.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You gotta hit him with the cat, man.
Okay, I don't. They're immune to the cat. We found that out.
Yeah, but then if it's immune to it, then that means you know that it's a mimic and you shouldn't open it.
Yeah, but then we don't get the item, and I need to know what the item is because I'm me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't like this, but I have to be.
Well, yeah, it's okay. It's your stream. Hey, man. Do you guys have any game recommendations to buy with Christmas gaming money? What kind of games do you like? Do you want something new? You want something old?
No Man's Sky.
Joe would not survive a Pandora's box. I want something on sale. Well, everything's on sale right now. Just give us a genre at least.
I would not survive a Pandora's box situation. You're right.
Look Outside is on sale. There you go, Chowder. I like strategy games or Yakuza is fun.
Okay. Trick shot.
Well, if you like Yakuza, Shenmue 1 and 2 are on sale for $6 right now. Shenmue 3 is on sale for 15. This is proto Yakuza.
Oh, Vella's dead.
Silk Song is on sale. Silk Song is on sale.
Silk Song is always on sale.
Strategy.
I cannot believe how much health this thing has.
Let's see. Let's see. What does my library say strategy is? Stellaris is on sale for $10. Since this game is meant to be postmodern, how do we feel about it seemingly uncritically recreating genre staples? I feel like for me, that's a good question actually. Is it uncritical? Like, I can't really tell if it's uncritical. Like, part of the problem with this game is that it's really hard to, not problem, but the problem with answering questions like this is that it's really hard to tell what it's being uncritical or critical. And so it's like, is it being tedious uncritically, or is it doing that because we know these things are tedious and we're making a point of it? You know, like, it doesn't really give any kind of those tonal indicators. Yeah, the gameplay is bad on purpose type angle. I don't know. That's what some of the things they've added are also there because of the publisher. Yeah, like the minigame stuff, if the publisher made them do that, like that's not really on them. Yeah. It's not that it's bad on purpose, it's that it's unclear whether it's bad on purpose, I think, for me. But I do agree that there's probably some stuff in here that they were... that in a thing that calls itself postmodern, I am surprised to not see them making more of a fuss over, at least, I suppose. Dungeons of Hinterberg is cheap right now, and that's a cozy one. I was meaning to pick that up. Thank you, Chatter.
Is it even postmodern, or is it just a play on like Alex's degree?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if...
Like, is it trying to be like going for a pretentious title because he's pretentious?
I don't know. I had a whole opinion about this I typed up in Mousecord that I don't want to share on stream until I play the newer version of it. I don't think they're calling it postmodern to cover up how bad it is. I think that's a bad faith reading of the game.
Well, I don't think that.
Yeah, someone in chat said it.
Okay.
Yeah. It is at half health, yeah. Oh, now it's at less than half health, a third health. I think you can count on the game actually loving classic RPGs, but you can never tell if it's also saying loving those games is kind of embarrassing to me. Yeah, I do think it is a bit of a love letter to classic RPGs, and of the things that it's being critical of, that I don't think is included. We should take a break after this. So I can
my view on this game is that, and this is gonna come across as a little insulting, and I don't mean to come across as insulting, because I think that if I was to make a game by myself, an RPG around this era, it would probably end up looking a lot like this game. My read on this game is that it was made by someone, or the creative team around it were like really excited that they could even make a game like this. I see a lot of like a lot of heart in this game. Would be like, hey, we can have like we can have a lot of areas to explore, and we can have like an overworld map like we had when we played these games when I was a kid. And look, we have this turn-based combat system. We have all these little these things. Like I feel like there's a lot of like just chasing ideas and then just putting things in the game and in the areas with like the puzzles and stuff. Being like, hey, look, isn't it cool that we got this working? It's cool that we have this feature in the system in our game where you can like pick a cat and throw the cat across the thing and hit a switch and blah blah blah. And then they didn't stop to think, okay, but is that good? Like, did we do it in a good way? Did we like make it accidentally tedious? I feel like they were almost like staring into the sun and being just basking in the fact that they were even able to get it working, but not in like a we're hot shit sort of way, just an exciting, oh, we got to make a game, we got to do this sort of thing, and isn't it so cool this is working. I felt that the first time I ever made a video, and I got some, you can see it in the Dark Souls video, the very first Dark Souls video, there's a bunch of like transition effects in that video that are just me being like, I got it working, woo, and they shouldn't be in there at all. Like it's just a waste of time. And I'm still like, I was still really happy about it back then. So I feel like it's that, and that's why I'm hopeful for the patches that come out, because when we get to it, because I feel like a lot of it could be fixed. But when it comes to the story, I don't know. I feel like the story didn't feel like that. I feel like some of the writing is coming from a place of some amount of confidence and experience, and it had something of a point, especially the forum posts that we read, but also some of the stuff in the story with Alex and Vella and the Soul Survivors as well. And walking the tightrope of addressing the fact that Rory had a sister that committed suicide, and then also like how Alex reacted to that, and they have a bad reaction to Alex's reaction. I feel like it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. But then the story today has just been like just bizarrely bad. Like I don't know. But that's putting the story and the gameplay together. I feel like they're two different things in my mind. Sorry, Mouse, go ahead.
Someone asked what would be a good postmodern RPG, or if we can think of one. Kind of a funny one that I really like. I don't think it quite fits this. I don't think it quite fits this mold. But there is a little game called. I think I played it a little bit in front of you. It's called Final Profit, a shop RPG. And actually, we were talking about Reciteer earlier. It came out in 2023. It's probably the closest to scratching that Reciteer-ish itch. I agree that Off is pretty good. Final Profit involves, instead of like battles, you have to run stores, and you're expanding like a capitalist empire, and it's like this critique of capitalism, which is really cool. Final Profit is really fun. It doesn't quite fit into this mold, but I think in terms of like self-aware RPGs, it's quite clever. So I like that one a lot. Off is not postmodern. Come on. I am firmly of the belief that policing what is and isn't postmodern is not in the spirit of postmodernity.
I would go one step further, and I would say that once you've been exposed to enough postmodern art, everything becomes postmodern, because something being postmodern involves the audience participation. And once you've unlocked that in the audience, they look at everything through that lens.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. I checked the social media, and Reciteer team was posting screenshots of new content as late as October, and posted a Christmas celebration this week, so HD isn't canceled. Nice! More Reciteer. Let's do it. This is arguably one of your most postmodern streams. Whoa!
I made it.
You made it?
I made it. I'm postmodern now. I'm postmodern now. I'm postmodern, Henry. Please fucking die. Please fucking die. Thank God. Did you ever find the Pokemon cards in time? I did. I didn't get a full box, but I got them some Pokemon packs. I also got them Five Nights at Freddy's packs. $2,800. I also showed the kids. I vetted it first, and I kind of like, and I showed them it in pieces. So I'm not a bad dad, I swear. I showed them the Five Nights at Freddy's movie trailers. Okay. So because they really like Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was really, really funny showing them the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer, because like oh shit, we're dead. The way that they like the shit that there was a scene where Mangle shows up and like it's like trying to kill some girl in a car, and they were like, "Yay, Mangle!" They were just completely on the side of the monsters. Like, yeah, Mangle's here.
Oh my God.
It was great. Yes, they're true FNAF. I guess so, yeah. Can we heal ourselves? Should we go out and heal ourselves? We should heal ourselves, yeah.
Can we take a break?
We can take a break. Let me go to the break room. We'll take a break.
Okay, alright. Okay. The break room.
I should watch those movies and see if they would be able to watch the whole thing. They should. I don't think so, but maybe the boys would be okay. Okay, we're saving it. Mouse is saved.
I've been
Alright.
saved! Yay! Finally.
Let's put Valhalla here so it might be the thumbnail. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Hello.
Hi, chat.
I forgot to say thank you to people before we went. Sorry about that. Thank you, Crazy Fest, for 73 months. Hello, Jouse. It's our 72nd anniversary as Chatter and Chatty. It's been a life. Thanks for all the ha-has and hee-hees. Hope you and the rodent and the fam had a fucking hell had a good YIIKmas, and that you drank plenty of YIIK nog and got loads of presents under the YIIK tree. Lots of love from Australia with a heart. I have never had eggnog. I don't think I would like it.
I also don't think that you would like it. I agree with that assessment. I don't think you would like the texture of it. It's quite thick.
I think we go through this every year, and I say something in chat like, "Is it always alcoholic?" And people say, "No, it's not." I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I should eat more eggs though. Eggs are pretty easy to make.
If you go to coffee shops, a lot of times they'll make eggnog lattes, which I think are delicious, personally.
I made my first hot chocolate with just cocoa powder today, and I did 2 heaped tablespoons of cocoa powder, because I also got a packet of
That's so much cocoa powder.
Yeah, I know. I also got a box, a container of normal hot chocolate, like pre-made, that had a bunch of shit in it, and it said 3 tablespoons. So I'm like, okay, I'll do 2 heaped tablespoons, and then I put like 2 teaspoons of stevia in it, or is this the other one, the other sweetener? I put that into almond milk, and then I put it in the microwave, and like it was too much, man. It was too much cocoa powder. I still drank it, but it was too much. I'm gonna go with 1 heaped next time and see. You drinking straight powder? Well, yeah, I don't know if the pre-made powder is gluten-free, so I'm going with cocoa powder, and I'm gonna experiment. First time cocoa, long time hot chocolate. My vote is to kill the sweetness. Hot chocolate is 60% sugar. Do you think so? I should put like equal parts sweetener and cocoa powder in? Is it true?
Yeah. It's mostly sweetener, I think.
La Boo Dubai hot chocolate. All right. Thank you to Kaylee Tsuyoshi for the 8 months. Hey Joe, loving the streams. Keep them coming. Are Xenoblade 1 and 3 still on the stream menu? They are, but I don't know when we're going to be doing them. We're definitely going to be doing Metaphor and probably Fire Emblem 3 Houses first. We need to get Fire Emblem 3 Houses done. This is the broken door. It's like Brexit, man. We just got to get it done. We just gotta get it done.
I think of all of the stream games that I've seen people talk about you playing potentially, Fire Emblem 3 Houses is the most divided on people who think you will have fun with it or absolutely hate it.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it for sure. It's gonna be terrible.
That's what I said, but
yeah,
could be anything.
It's gonna be terrible.
Oh.
It's gonna be like YIIK. In terms of gameplay, it's just gonna be like gonna be boring. Maybe I like it. I don't know. The only game that I've ever played, from my understanding, what is this funky music? What the hell? Fucking hell. The only game I've ever played that I think is like 3 Houses is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance. I played that, and I enjoyed leveling up the characters to get all the jobs and shit, but apart from that, like the combat was not really that great to me. So I don't know if that bodes well or not for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Hey, 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 hey. Joe, can you compare Final Fantasy Tactic Advance narrative and Expedition 33's? I don't remember the narrative at all.
That's what I was laughing at.
So I can't, sorry. You start off in a snow fight, and then suddenly you're doing some shit with some cavalry guys. Did you do Baldur's Survey, Mouse?
Sorry, I had a mouthful of cracker. Which survey?
About AI?
Not only did I do the survey, I helped Boulder with the survey.
Oh,
I looked over it. I did?
I think all the examples were Gen AI.
Do you?
Yeah, and I said that to him, and I was like, am I stupid?
I posted Boulder's survey on my socials, and it got reposted by a couple of people who are big in tech. And
do you want to
got Boulder a lot of his responses.
Yeah, do you want to post it in chat, Boulder, or would that not be good? It's up to you, obviously.
Is it still running?
While we're on the topic of bad decisions, when's the Final Fantasy-thon? I don't know. I don't even know if we're ever gonna do that.
It does have Boulder's name on it. That's true.
Yeah, maybe don't do that then, Boulder. I'm not sure.
Boulder and I love to dock ourselves.
Talking about Xenoblade, do you still believe that Xenoblade 2 was 80% satire like you said years ago? Yep, absolutely.
Interesting. What made you think that?
Because it's so shit that it can't be that shit unless it's on purpose.
For no reason at all, are you ever considering playing the Trails in the Sky series? I'm just making enemies of everyone in chat today. I'm not on here as often anymore. I gotta stack it up. I gotta prime them for 2x2. Danganronpa for what to expect. They gotta ready the torches and pitchforks before I even come on. That's what we're here for? Oh, okay. Mouse, no, I want to play that, so play it.
Vampire of Goth LP. Minus 10 health, strength, and luck up. Yeah, okay. We always want more.
Have you played the Longest Journey Dreamfall series? I love the Longest Journey Dreamfall series. Actually, I think we're gonna play it next year on my. I haven't played all of them, so I think we're gonna play it on my stream next year. I really like them. There were too many more mouse responses for Jadzea. You're here to remind them what you say when you're not voicing Beatrice. That's true.
The ladder doesn't weigh it down? Okay, what am I supposed to do with it then? Do I just like push it and then I go? Okay. Nice.
Well, there you go. That answers everything.
Now what?
I don't know. Hello, Tom and Mouse. I just got back from my Christmas with the parents, so could you tell me what's happened in YIIK so far? Nope. How about you?
I don't want to talk about YIIK. And yet we're playing YIIK.
We went up a mountain for no reason, because when we got to the top of the mountain, we found out Alex YIIK just didn't read a key quest item, Lamel. And then we went back down the mountain, but not until after there was a weird out-of-pocket, like, cultural moment that, like, felt completely out of place and made people uncomfortable.
It made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, we learned about race relations in, like, a weird, like, completely out of place, ham-fisted way that was, like, not integrated into the rest of the story. I have no idea what you're meant to do, or I would make a suggestion.
Maybe this changes something, or does the button do anything?
If you want to make allies for a change, you can voice your opinions on Hatsune Miku. Nah, I don't need allies.
I can't hear Hatsune Miku without thinking of Domino's Pizza.
Oh, does the cat hitting a button count? That's a good question.
Can the cat even hit a button?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Damn.
Thank you.
Why did that work?
I don't know.
Will you ever check out YIIK 2? For sure.
Now what?
Yeah, now what?
Oh, do you have to do a flip over? Maybe you get an item that, maybe you get like a skateboard and you go over this ramp and then onto that one.
Yeah, maybe we just don't have it yet.
It looks like a skateboard.
It does. Yeah,
happens.
It does. And there's someone out here with a skateboard. Maybe we have to hit them with the cat.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, right, the skateboard person. Oh, well spotted.
No.
Nope.
No, it's not gonna be it. Okay.
Yeah, then skateboard happens, yeah.
Then skateboard happens. What?
Oh. Is that a ladder around the end?
Yeah, so this is just a shortcut, or like, not shortcut,
I guess so.
Safe?
Hmm. Why speak when the only thing worth hearing is the music I create? Okay. Creepy?
Yep. A beautiful balloon Vella stands before you, blocking your path. You're transfixed by her pouty lips and striking contoured makeup. Kiss the Vella balloon? Sure, why not? Alex puckers up and hesitates as the balloon comes to life.
Hold on. I can't just let any guy kiss me. That'd be gross. How do I know you even know me? Can I ask you a few questions before you slobber all over me? Okay, good. What is my pet peeve?
Alex. Mismatched socks, guys who can't skate, an out-of-tune piano. Okay. So either we just have to guess, or there's like people around that will tell us about stuff like this. I'm feeling the socks. What about you?
I would guess the piano, but socks is a good guess.
Let's go piano then.
Wow, I can't believe you think that. Okay, next question. What is my biggest turn on?
Not Alex. Beards, baby faces, clean clothing. Beards.
What is my biggest fear?
Beards. Getting fat, disappointing my parents, spiders. I'm going spiders.
Let me see. Hey, I don't want to be rude, but I have a boyfriend. Go away, okay?
Okay, do we go again? Okay.
But you don't know what you got right or wrong.
Yeah. Piano. Okay, last time we said beards. Let's go clean clothing. That's my biggest fear. Spiders.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we have to go and talk to different people then.
You don't want to brute force it?
I don't want to brute force it. I'm worried that you can't brute force it. That it's like the real answer doesn't show up unless you know it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sleepy man blocks the path. Pulling out something to poke him awake with. This area is quite large.
August asked if I hate Earthbound as much as you do. Do you hate Earthbound?
I don't hate Earthbound. This game gives me huge Earthbound vibes. I don't like the combat in Earthbound.
Okay, fair enough. I like Earthbound.
Which game would be most improved by replacing the player character with Nick Cage, caging it out? This one? Any David Cage game? Cage and Cage? Anyway, so hey, that room is off limits.
This room is for the one I love. Can't go inside.
Oh wow, she doesn't love us. Wow.
What if Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, except it was Nick Cage in it?
That would be good.
Yeah, I'll go pretty hard.
Seeing him interact with Voss. BLT sandwich, 1928 as well. Okay, cool. Don't you think the scrolling health counters are an interesting twist on classic tournaments combat? Yeah, but apart from that, the combat's kind of lame, and a big part of the lameness I didn't like even when I was a kid is that you don't get to see your characters like do any of the actions. It's just fucking rectangles with their names on it. I don't like it. I would like to see the Ness swing the baseball bat or the yo-yo or whatever the fuck he's currently using.
It would be National Treasure, which rocks, and I would cast Nick Cage as Indiana Jones.
I haven't seen that.
But
movie.
he would have to look like him. You haven't seen National Treasure? It slaps.
It slaps, really?
It rocks. Yeah. Awesome movie.
Okay.
This is for you.
Disco. Oh, Alex is dead.
Yep. I feel like it's in character for Alex to have to get carried through the fight by his friends every fight.
True. This guy is dead. Man, did I watch any movies this year except for Minecraft movie? What movies came out this year? Did John Wick 4 come out this year? I mean, new movies. I did watch Twilight though, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I watched any new movies this year at all.
I didn't watch FNAF, no.
Spider Monkey, that's right.
Trick shot!
Whoa, he was really into that one.
Yeah, trick shot.
Avatar 3 wasn't terrible. Didn't that just come out yesterday?
What is the plot of YIIK Postmodern RPG? I just got here. First of all, you've been typing in chat the whole stream. Second of all, the plot of YIIK Postmodern RPG is a failed English major who lives with his mom, explores his hyperfixation on true crime.
Whoa. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, what?
Oh.
Why does she have
it looks
the...
like Homestuck. Oh, why do I know that? Oh.
Why does she have the room that we're seeing when we sleep?
I don't know. Isn't a failed English major redundant? No, I am a successful English major.
Vella's saying, you can read that.
Boom, 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 boom. I can read that. That's the sound a timpani makes. Or is that your heart?
Ooh.
Go away. I'm not ready. I can't play my solo. Shit, I can't even keep beat. I'm literally the worst drummer out there. I know it's important that I go on, but seriously, I'll need something to calm my nerves. Find me something to calm me down, and maybe I'll consider going on stage. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Are you a successful English major or successful and an English major? I use my English degree all of the time.
Me too. This is just me, but that's definitely like a direct screenshot of what the score would look like in Finale.
Finale?
Finale? Is Finale a music program? I don't know what Finale is, sorry, August.
I think so. I don't know, it just looks like sheet music to me, but...
Okay, we went up here. Maybe we want to go to the doors in the back. Maybe if we talk to all the guests, maybe one of them will have an opinion on Vella's biggest turn on whatever. Did we speak to you? You were, yeah, we spoke to you, or you were Rhodey. Okay. Sound check.
Shouldn't they be doing sound check? I'm worried. What if they don't show? I hear the singer is sick. I wonder who will replace her.
Oh, can we go here and get her a drink? Calm her nerves?
Yeah. Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Something for the nerves? Maybe a gut punch? We're out of Bronson extract, though.
That's from the game!
There's a supply crate with more ingredients at the loading dock. I could use that stuff to mix up something similar, but... some creepy monsters at the loading dock are preventing our staff from picking up the supply crate. Maybe you can help us out? Find the loading dock and take out the monsters so our people can bring the supplies in. Get that done and I'll serve up just the thing for your nerves. On the house. Okay.
What was in here again?
Like a dressing room? Oh, no. Not a dressing room.
Oh, you're right.
Definitely getting yeah.
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah.
Polka flute.
Poke flute. They were released by the same publisher? I see.
Oh, no. Big yawn. No.
We can wake up Snorlax now, yeah. Oh, we can wake up the sleeping guy if we got the flute.
We're going to poke it with him. Poke him with it.
Yeah.
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 I can speak. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Well remembered.
Stop, says sad man with 4 balls.
LP toss. Burning.
Oh, he does only have 11 hit points. I think you might want to level up his hit points. Or not, just let him die.
It's because we have a record that takes away 10 of his hit points, so he's even lower than normal.
I see.
I'm gonna level up his HP in every single room from now on. Defend! Good thing, or else he'd be dead. Michael!
Cheap man.
Lemonade.
Leave Alex YIIK alone! What game has better voice acting, this or Metaphor? I actually quite like the voice acting in Metaphor. think they did a pretty good job with it, especially the guy who is like the navigator. And Greg, of course. Naturally. Time marches on, baby.
I would like to raid Greg. I hope Greg is on one day soon while we're streaming.
Yeah, he doesn't stream that often. He's busy with all his job stuff.
I wonder what it's like being a voice actor. I can barely control my voice when I'm just talking normally, never mind as a character.
Pretty tough right now. The industry is in a tough spot. But craft-wise, I think it's pretty fun. Kind of demanding. My brother was talking to me about voice acting stuff. He's here in town, so we got to spend some time together.
It's good.
Oh, and a world premiere of this information. He'll be back on stream with me for the first Kingdom Hearts 2 stream in January.
Ah, nice.
Which is right after Jazea, apparently.
Is that one his favorite?
I don't know what his favorite is, actually. Talk to him about it. When is Jadzea? January 2nd. If the anime brother told you about the latest Hoyo EA stuff? No, we were. He was mostly talking to me about the politics in American voice acting right now. I don't know what's going on with Hoyo.
You always talk about Greg in relation to Date. Do you ever think about who's the lead in the worldwide phenomenon Squid Game, or does that make it too weird? I watch Squid Game with subs, so I don't associate Squid Game with Greg. I associate Greg first and foremost as Barbie's dad.
That's right. Yeah.
Can't believe that's how Greg found out I have kids. Do I sound younger than I am on stream? Maybe. People don't expect the kids. Maybe.
I know I do. So I forget who was. Maybe it was Simple. I don't remember who was watching a stream together. And August's sister was like, is she like 12 years younger than him?
12. Wow.
12. She's right next to me. Hey, August sister. How you doing?
Are the characters of the plot the main course of this game? It's about equal, actually.
Why is the sheep guy so tanky? It's so stupid. He's so stingy.
Everything is tanky.
The sheep guy is always worse, though. Mouse replied to several of my DMs with yuppie. That is minus 15 years debuff. Oopsies.
You got the yuppie instead of the yippee? Ooh.
Yippee. Yup. I told her she can ban whoever she wants. This is mod malpractice. What do you mean?
More
I'm
brass
so scared
knuckles.
every time you open one, it'll be a mimic.
Yeah. What are the brass knuckles for? Brands. Whoa.
Love brands. I
Love
like
brands.
this actually. Oh, are you interviewing me? That's so cool. Well, what do you want to know? My biggest turn on? Oh my, I never prepared for this question. I suppose I've always been a sucker for a man with a nice baby face. A Leo or a Hanson type. Blush.
Okay, so the answers are there. So babyface, we have one now, so we can get the other ones.
You
just
ask
by...
her again and see if she gives you another one. Hey, Red, get out. This area is off limits. Okay, so it is just this
What
one.
if it just randomly picked that one twice?
That's yeah, I know. I'm with you. Yeah.
Okay. What if it picked that one 3
it's
times?
Okay, all right. Got to keep trying just for sure.
Where did we come from? Did we come from the bottom stairs or the door? I thought it was a mimic. Unsweetened tea. $1,200. Why are you here? Do you have a baby face? I had a baby face when I was on the gluten because it made my face puffy. I don't know if I still have a baby face. I don't think so.
Hard to tell under the beard.
Change the babies.
Change the babies.
Is this the worst RPG comment you played? No, that would go to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It might be the worst JRPG combat ever that I've played, which is weird because I feel like all of the things they've added are good. It's just that they take too long and the enemies are too tanky. But maybe I'm playing it wrong. I don't know. Like, am I missing out on a shit ton of damage? The skills feel kind of useless to me. It's not a JRPG. It's just an RPG. Come on. This is a JRPG for sure, chatter. Are you memeing? I think a lot of people dislike the combat in this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fucking hell. This I'm bad at for sure. Yay.
Joe RPG.
It's a Joe RPG. Okay.
You know what, Chad? I'm here, so let me act as the translation layer from Joe to you. Joe is using JRPG the way that a lot of people use it, as a shorthand for turn-based RPG, because turn-based mechanics are so common in JRPGs in Japan. Additionally, Western RPGs often include a level of character customization and choice that is not common in JRPGs. Because this game integrates combat that is turn-based, as well as a static main character going through a linear story without choices, Joe is referring to it as a JRPG.
He meant Kingdom Deliverance 2 is in JRPG? Yeah, but the original question was, is this the worst combat I've seen in an RPG? I added the JRPG afterwards to talk about YIIK. Yeah. Oh, the healing. Why are they healing?
This is for you.
Too long, didn't listen? My bad.
Fucking hell. Can I subscribe to get mouse context Pokedex in my daily? Just go watch this 428 Shibuya Scrambles when it's my turn to read. I feel like that story didn't give me closure.
428? No.
Yeah, I feel like this it's still more to go. Yeah. Weird.
It's a weird, because it feels like, because there are more side stories we didn't read, right? So it feels like it sets up the end of the story, just resolves the main plot, but all of the different character arcs are resolved later in side stories, but then the side stories are dependent on certain choices you make in the main stories and what you unlock. And so it's like, I don't think I like the design decision of locking closure behind like a bunch of scattered content.
There's like side stories we could have unlocked by doing certain stuff?
Yeah, there's a ton of other side stories that are, and I don't know about a ton, but there are other side stories that are just harder to get, basically.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe that would give some closure.
The one random hidden side story I accidentally unlocked was a short thing about Connor's girlfriend's dad. There's over 20 of them. Oh, so there are a ton of them. Boulder says, do you think we should recategorize RPGs and JRPGs into character RPGs and combat RPGs, respectively? Stylized capital C RPG and lowercase c RPG. You know what, Boulder? Sounds great. Sounds good.
I just learned that I can hold the direction on the stick and then just press the button instead of having to do the inputs at the same time.
Oh, does that make it?
It made it easier, but I'm not sure how much easier. Dodge. Fifi Defeat Vessel also used some bits to say, oh, also I forgot to say, but Merry Christmas, you both, and most of the chat, but Cole to the JRPG fans.
I get a Merry Christmas and Cole. Merry Christmas, Fifi. Also, I forgot whose stream I'm on, and I'll just read that out loud for you.
That's okay.
Oh.
We do that sometimes. I've read some of yours too.
Yeah.
Cheap man.
Cheap man.
Which definition of JRPG? All of them.
Healing should be illegal. No. I missed the fucking green thing.
I did, just to defend myself against the JRPG appreciators real quick, I did like about the first 15 hours of Metaphor that I played, and I did enjoy the first Trails game. I can just recognize when something is Joe Poison. I knows it when I sees it. Mouse, are you into board games? Any recommendations? I'm not into board games. Sadly, so I don't have any good recommendations today. I like them, I just don't have anyone to play them with. Do not bring this back to Metaphor, please, please, please. Okay, so anyway, about Metaphor. What would be the one thing, so you understand the premise of Metaphor is basically like Persona style systems in like a fantasy story, right? Like you understand the basics of that.
That's what I assumed it was, yeah.
Yeah. So what would be the worst thing Metaphor could do to piss you off, knowing that premise?
A character that staunchly refuses to believe in any sort of magic or fantasy things, even though he's in a magic or fantasy setting.
One of those. Okay.
for no reason at all. Like Teddy's back. I can think of Teddy's name.
Teddy's just there. Teddy's just there.
Yeah, Teddy's just there hanging out.
Ugh, this is always my biggest fear. I had these clothes tailored 2 months ago before I started eating so much. I'm afraid to step on the scale. Last thing I want to do is not fit into my costume. Will you do me a favor? Could you step on the scale first? I know that sounds weird, but it'll help me. So let's see. Wow, you're really fat. Okay. Okay, I feel better. All right. Thanks for that.
Bella's mean.
Yeah. Everybody in this game is mean.
Yeah.
Chat giving her the bing bongs. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Oh, okay. Is this worth it? There's nothing here.
I don't know.
Do we need burgers?
What do you think of the hit 2008 Nintendo DS JRPG The World Ends With You by Square Enix? Here's what I think. People in my server, I played it, but I don't remember anything about it. People in my server keep abbreviating it as TWUI, and I get so fucking confused every time because it looks like such a dumbass word.
That's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've seen people talk about that on my server too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well done. How would you shorten the name? I don't know. Louis. Just take out the T.
Hey,
I don't normally shorten things. I just type them.
Hey.
This is for you.
Why?
160 words per minute privilege. That's true. It is a fast typer privilege. Mouse, you unironically need to play TWUI to fully understand Kingdom Hearts lore. Well, I guess I'm never gonna fully understand Kingdom Hearts lore ever.
Oh, I used to slow down and it fucked me. Okay, I'm really bad at this fucking combat system.
Getting skill issued by YIIK is tough.
I'm really, really bad at this combat system.
I'm in kind of a tough spot with Kingdom Hearts because it does make for a really cute little like recurring community bit of me having to play Kingdom Hearts games. But I really don't like giving clicks and hours to Disney at all. Tough.
This is for you.
Yeah. I feel that way about 100 line.
I feel Dadzea is too overhyped in the gaming community at large. Do you have a plan in case it doesn't meet the expectations from our Half-Life?
Trick shot!
What does it do to our generation that, you know, the company that we grew up like adoring is what it is today? It's weird, isn't it? Like, I loved Disney shit when I was a kid.
Ouch, man.
Kind of just sums it all up, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like companies have ever not been evil. Like, you know, ever since money and power began to be centralized, bad people gravitated toward it. But it does feel pretty bad that like such a powerhouse of defining childhood has gotten to like mask off. I don't know. Maybe it's better that they're mask off so that it's not like you can't get upset about it anymore. It's tough. I just got back. Are we talking about Nintendo? Shockingly not.
Is Nintendo worse than Disney?
I don't think so. Although the copyright stuff is bad. It's interesting that they have that in common.
Ow, that hurt.
It was like one day after the Kingdom Hearts stream started was when they announced that Disney was investing $1 billion into AI, and I was like, oh man. Sorry, no AI is a trigger word for your stream.
AI generated movies. It is. It's true. Yeah. It's the ultimate key jangle.
Yep.
AI remakes one. I think they're called demakes.
Gotcha.
I'm so bored. Oh my god. There's just fucking so much combat.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard to converse and.
I don't even know if we need to get through this area or not. I don't like. I might be fighting monsters I don't even need to fight. It just it's
you
fucking
want
terrible.
to be made into a Disney animatronic that stands up and does lines from your streams after you die? No, I would rather be wiped from the mind of everybody in existence using Eternal Sunshine technology than have that happen.
That's such
I
a
would
good
rather be
movie.
forgotten. It is a really good movie.
I need to watch that movie again. It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's a
Sure,
good
why not?
movie.
It snows at one point. Threat eliminated.
Yeah.
Go tell the bartender Jill. Oh,
see,
we
you
were
did need to get
we
through
did
here.
need to do it. We were doing this the
Yeah,
whole
there you
time.
go. Will you let
Okay.
you go through this time? You're right. Get out. This area is off limit. Okay, fuck you.
It's fucking
that guy
Jack
should
Stanley.
leave. Jack Stanley.
Jack Stanley.
Mouse wants to be a Persona crossover character real bad. Oh my god.
We should do the
It's
Max
safer if I
Payne
don't
games.
I really want to play the Max Payne games, and then I tried to run it, and my computer wouldn't do it, no matter how much I fucked around with it. I kind of want to stream them when the remake comes out. They're doing a remake.
I've never played 3.
Remaster. I've never played any
I
of them.
really liked 2 is a really good game in my memory.
Well,
1 was pretty good
thank you.
too, but 2
Sorry,
is really
not
good. Oh, I'm just talking over it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you literally just skipped the.
Yeah.
It's okay. There you go.
Okay. Should we go give the drink, or should we go and answer the question about the 3 questions?
I don't know. We also have the Pokey Flute.
We do. Okay.
Mhm.
This is Life is Strange 2. Unbelievably, this. It's still this. Life is Strange 2. At least there's like moving around, doing something. Like my brain is somewhat occupied. Life is Strange 2. My god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed.
Okay. I hope this isn't just the answer to the other question. Life
Oh,
is
you
Strange
found
is 10
something?
hours. This is already almost 20, dude. Come on. I'm sorry. Are you a fucking Life is Strange 2 defender or a YIIK hater? What are you? Like YIIK must be at the bottom, or Life is Strange 2 isn't that bad. Which is it? Stand forth and be judged. I don't like both. So you're a YIIK hater, okay? There are worse things than YIIK, all right? There are worse things. Bottoms up.
Wow, this is nasty. I still feel nervous. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna do this anyway. I can do this.
Oh, the drummer. This was getting all of the. Okay, so we have.
Yeah,
we
you're
have-
getting all the
okay,
people.
yeah.
You gotta get all the pieces.
Which has subtle political commentary. YIIK or Life is Strange 2. Why pit 2 bad bitches against each other? Okay, like I just like it's fine. It's fine. Where are we going? That's the
Do the
love
balloon?
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do the flute?
Yeah, let's do the flute. I want to get the skateboard.
I want the skateboard too. Seaman blocks the path. Jabs it into the man's ribs. Ouch! What? Did I sleep and miss my daughter's performance again? What? Stop time. I'm going to make this right. Oh. Bella's dad has woken up. Thanks, Dad. Have you played any Stalker games? I've not played any Stalker games except for the first Stalker. I tried to play it and it ran so poorly I thought my computer was breaking, and that was my whole. I played for like 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yep. And then I told chat that years ago, and chat said, no, that's just how it is. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Joe did lose a significant number of viewers from Life is Strange 2, and we're actually doing fine on YIIK, so the numbers don't lie.
Well, I'm having fun.
I'm also having fun. Hanging out, having a good one.
PK Fire.
PK Fire!
Ooh.
YIIK has more viewers than Pentiment, so I think it has more engaging writing. Well, Caps and I both work with data, and I agree, so it must be right. The experts agree.
Okay, does she have an AoE? Okay, here we go. Feedback. Oh, it literally said.
You're playing Pong.
Oh, I'm bad at Pong.
Have some feedback.
Bad at Pong. Oh, that killed Alex.
Bye, Alexi. How much did views drop during the Life is Strange 2 streams? They didn't drop. People who used to watch Joe left and never came back again. They just never came back.
It's true.
It was an exodus of unmatched proportion. Can't blame him.
Life is Strange 1 was pretty good. That was a pretty good time. Life is Strange 2 was so bad.
Oh shit, Waffle's bad at Pong. Goes crazy. They're doing
How
a
long are you
lot of
planning to go
games.
for, I might ask? Maybe like half an hour more?
And then I'm gonna go stream.
Okay,
Oh,
we
no,
have to do photo shoot. Everyone close their eyes. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
Have to do it.
closing my
Close your
eyes.
eyes.
I'm closing
Here we
my
go.
eyes.
Okay, it's over. We haven't killed one yet. How is he still stunned? Did we hear the Toby Fox song yet? Yes.
Yes.
Shit. He's not gonna be stunned again though, right?
Uh-oh.
What? Did I hit the button twice? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, whatever.
What did Traffic Cones to do with Vella's mind? A lot of her mind seems occupied in keeping Alex out.
Okay, close your eyes again. Close your eyes. 3, 2, 1.
Even with my eyes closed, that sucked ass.
Okay. Will Claudio ever get a turn?
No.
Okay. If we attack this stop sign and we land it, it might kill it and the others.
Okay.
But what if I don't land it? At least this way we'll kill one. Alright. I landed it.
You did land it. Oh, nice. Nice. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Got him. Yay. Yay.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I have a small trick to make battles go a little faster if you want to hear it. Sure, what is it? Save by the way. Yeah, I came out to save it, just in case. Should we level up? It's been a while since we leveled up. Let's go inside our Mind Palace while we're inside Vella's Mind Palace.
We have to go deeper.
Your face is screwed up.
Panda barrier skips the enemy turn because you don't need to block or dodge. Oh.
Is it just one of their turns, or just everything that's on Alex? Oh, we're 6 XP away from another XP. What the fuck just happened? Did we just skip the story?
I don't know. You're now level 20? Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
I feel like someone just broke. You skipped the cutscene? How?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oopsie doopsie. Reload the game? Nah, I'm good. How come everyone else gets like 9 HP for every level up? We get
You
we
also
get
got one
2.
for the last one. You got like 9 HP on Alex for the last one.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
On the last floor. Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
That's okay. It's awesome being on stream because I answer things before chat can, so I watch them type things after I've already said it because of stream delay, and I go.
Is it powerful?
It's so powerful. Must you have to turn the domino first? Fuck. Oh man, one of the Game Jam games is a banger. They made a game called Pipsqueak, and it's like a Sokoban game. You have to turn dominoes around and make them add up to a specific amount, and it's got all of these different mechanics. It's crazy. It's crazy how deep it is.
Is the scene important? Should we actually reload? It probably isn't.
You will see it in 1.5 anyways. Our game mentioned. That's right. It was YIIK's game. Mom is having another episode. Sammy's trying to calm her down. Sammy? Huh?
Upset boing.
Alex spotted something. Oh, I'm not supposed to be reading that. Oh, we got
$5.
Whoa.
What are you making today? Making some soup for dinner?
Telephone soup. This is pure Thousand Exorcist.
Why is Sammy in Vella's head? Did I miss something?
Yeah, why is Sammy in Vella's head? Is this Sammy's mom or Sammy's older sister? They're dressed the same. Holy shit, that's the biggest mark grave I've ever seen in my life. Finally finished on watching you and Mouse read the Shibuya 428 side stories, and oh boy, was that Nasu's side story a slow one. It was so bad.
Oh.
A door piece.
I don't think I've ever gotten that upset on stream before.
I was surprised how upset you got, actually. I was like, oh damn. Oh no. Now we're door able.
Finally, a Vella that has a comparable emotional capacity to you.
Wow, hating on Alex.
Oh, that's you.
Aww.
Oh, shut up.
What should I do?
Don't take
the blanket. I'm taking the blanket.
What the fuck?
Sorry, little Vella, but Uncle Alex and his friends need this.
What? She'll get over it.
Wow, cold. What do we need a blanket for?
We need it more than the baby, though.
Apparently, yeah. Oh, we need the skateboard for this first.
Yeah.
Would you ever play something like the Coffin of Andy and Lele on stream, or is it a Steins Gate type deal? I don't know what that is.
Don't agree to that. Don't agree to that one. I'll tell you later.
I don't agree to it. My lawyer has advised me not to agree to it. Okay, we have the answers to 2 of them now. So what do we think? Okay, so first one is Babyface.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Guys who can't skate. Okay. Babyface.
This is Babyface.
And getting fat.
Okay,
Nope.
so it's not guys who don't skate.
Okay.
Try out of tune piano.
Yeah, let's try the piano one.
The entire legal department of the extended Joseph Anderson cinematic universe is united in making the statement, do not play that. That's right.
Hooray!
Oh, shit. Yay, we kissed the balloon, yay. She's practicing. I don't think you should disturb her. She gets really upset before a performance. You know how women can get. Right? Am I right? Yeah, you do.
Women, right?
Women, am I right? Yeah. The scale is hard. Look, if you want me to play tonight, you'll have to find out the fingerings for the scale for me. I'm totally not coming up with a lie as to why I shouldn't go on stage, and I'm really having a problem here. So go find me a scale book, or I don't know, find a musician to ask. Someone who plays the keyboard. Oh. What?
Just the run around of this area.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. Do you count or no? Wants to know fingering for a B flat scale and piano. I'm reading. I'm sorry, my boy. That's so simple. Right hand is 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Left hand is 3 2 1 4 3 2 1 3 2 1 4 3 2 1 2. Everyone knows that. Okay. Well, I sure shit hope that she doesn't want us to input this.
Oh, you actually found a pianist to ask? Crap. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. Yippee!
Okay, that's that one done then. All right, so now what do we do? Do we go through the door that we just fixed and then we get the skateboard thing? And I guess this is a very long dungeon after a long dungeon that we just did in the mountains too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong.
Oh, we
area.
got the
Yeah, we did
blanket.
this one already.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a no-show.
Alright.
Yeah, refund. Okay, so it's not that one. We took the drink. What was in here? This is the healing. So it's not this.
Yeah, this is the healing.
This was where we took the drink.
Oh, right. You're right.
Can you talk to the skater? If I can, it's difficult to time.
Throw a blanket on skater to make them trip and fall. Is there like a place you can put something in their way? I don't know.
Maybe the panda?
Oh. Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Ouch! What's your problem? Deal skateboard. Here. Take this. It's too dangerous for me.
Oh.
I'm scarred for life now. Thanks for that.
Too dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Skateboard tool. Yay.
Okay, so we have skateboard. Awesome.
Sorry.
What do I do? Okay. Okay. All right. Do I have to drop the ladder somewhere just to stop myself? Do I just go on the right? Do I go at an angle so I hit the door?
This is a taste of what Sonic 06 is like. Just some Sonic music to go with you.
So here I am.
Can you do fist bump next? I'm sorry, I only know one Sonic song.
Okay.
Put the panda there. Drop the panda over the side, and then put the panda there to stop yourself.
From up here. Oh,
Sorry,
that's how you get the panda there.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm backseating. I'm sorry. You have to put the ladder against the wall. I am front seating, that's true.
Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. Wait, but you can only summon one thing at once. Oh, hold on. No. The panda persists. That's true.
Yeah, the panda stays.
I think it's here. Nope.
Sorry. It's just the way that he just goes fully off.
All right, a little bit above it. Here we go. This is it. All right, we did it. World first. All right, not a bad puzzle actually. Oh no, I want a blanket.
Shit! Is it time to go on already? Do me a favor. When my solo comes up, turn the volume down. We can pretend it was a technical error. I hate having to do these stupid shows. Yippee!
The bassist has walked on stage. Okay.
They should have DDR in here, cowards. Just the 0 to 60 skateboard there, just
Oh, this
They're
is the
adding new
best thing we ever
instruments
got.
to the song. This is the best thing we ever got. They're adding instruments to the song every time you find a new one. That's cool.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's reluctantly cool. Reluctantly cool.
Reluctantly cool.
Yeah.
I'm hiding in here. I was supposed to tune the piano before the show, but I have a secret. You see, I'm a piano tuner who can't stand out-of-tune pianos. They'll just drive me crazy! Last time I heard an out-of-tune piano, I smashed it. I lost my job because it was a very nice piano. So, I'm pretending to be a guitar tech in here. Don't tell anyone. That's my pet peeve. No. So, what?
All right. What if I drop the panda here?
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, where are we going?
Oh,
we fixed it. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, it's got out of bounds there. Holy shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's some tech. We can rock back and forth.
You're gonna soft lock yourself. You're gonna fuck yourself over here.
Oh no.
You're gonna soft lock yourself, and then you're gonna have to do everything again, and then you're gonna complain about having to do everything again, and then chat's gonna be like, "Whoa, maybe you should have soft locked yourself then."
Mm-hmm. I can blame the game, and chat will love it.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. Keep your eyes closed. No boys allowed. Okay.
Me well.
Is it showtime already? Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna go on tonight. Look, it's not that I don't feel like playing guitar tonight. It's just I'm nervous. Just joking. Yeah, I don't get nervous. I'm super good. And I know it. It's just, I don't have a towel.
There it is, yep. Blanket for towel. Totally not exchangeable, by the way, but okay.
Also, eek, a boy! Why are you in here? Go on, get the hell out.
No, I'm YIIK.
Creep. Pervert. Weirdo. Spat.
Yeah.
Nerf harder. Almost got me. Oh, great. I guess I don't have any choice but to dry off. Turn around.
Turn around.
Actually, leave the room.
True. Okay, that's all of them now then, right? Okay, can combat start when I'm on the skateboard? I'm sorry. Do the monsters like politely get out of the way when you're in the keyboard?
They're afraid of getting run over. They're afraid of getting run over. Oh.
Fuck. Okay.
Well.
I regret my words and deeds. I like the music.
Yeah. The song is like the perfect amount of combat vibes. Why does Alex have 14 HP? Didn't he have 21 max earlier? Great question. I thought he had 11 max earlier.
The music deserves a better combat system, I think.
Well, maybe in 1.5 we'll find out.
Hopefully. We said the music would be like 30 times.
No, Joe should not play Starstruck. Joe might enjoy the story of Starstruck, but the rhythm game portion of it is, I think, like antithetical to its existence, which could be entertaining.
Ow, that hurt.
The reason we keep praising the music and, you know, not other things, is that you want a criticism sandwich. It's a natural tendency.
A shit sandwich, as we call it.
You want to balance bad things with good things. That's why I do it in videos too, and no one listens. You make videos? I wonder if I'm going to be singing that song for the rest of my life. Is there anything in Metaphor that's like that? Is there some catchy music in Metaphor?
People like the music in Metaphor, and it's in a lot of places it's serviceable, but I don't think there's anything catchy like that. There are phrases that you might use as a stim now.
Oh, are there lyrics in songs in Metaphor?
No, there is at least one or two. Like, so first of all, it's one of those games where the characters interminably shout voice lines during battle.
Yep.
Like constantly. So it's got that, and then there's a Greg Chun line that gets repeated 5,000 times that you will pick up as a stim that I have used like 3 times on your stream, and you didn't know that's what was happening.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're good?
Well. Okay.
That was interesting.
Yep. The island theme is catchy. Is that the one that's in Esperanto?
Where'd my panda go?
Everything is both.
Where did my panda go? All right. Good test.
Right through it. Awesome.
So we're immune to combat while we're on the skateboard. That's good.
My bad.
Did we get everyone on the stage now? I think that we did, right? I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
It was all 4. Thank you, Fifi Defi Fessel, for the 100 bits. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. You are dying of boredom. Both wolves are Life is Strange 2 because there are 2 brothers in that game. I forgot my point. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is we should definitely do 1 before 3 because it would be crazy to go 2, 3, 1, right? That would be crazy. We can't do that. Do you want to read Dalmek's message?
Thank you, Dalmek, for cheering 100 bits to say, Joseph Anderson, I've come to bargain. 2 years ago, I redeemed a marble during 12 minutes. We had our laughs. It was a great time, but with the imminent marble race, I'm feeling like Frankenstein after he invented the atomic bomb. There is a white whale named My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, and my harpoon sings for its flesh. My offer is thus. You can change the marble as you see fit, even to nothing. Give it to Mouse. Fuck it. Give it to a random chatter. I don't care.
What are we doing?
I guess he's offering for you to convert the My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute marble to something else. Dalmek, didn't you have a few of them? Do you want all of them to get converted to something else?
I didn't know that had a marble. Didn't we veto that?
Apparently not.
Hold on, says Moa. Okay. Dalmek had an epiphany, but it's not January yet.
Doesn't that invalidate the 2023 result? I don't know what this means. It got 3 marbles from 2023 Jadzea.
Vella's gonna sing.
You're
na 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 na. Are they booing?
Yeah. How could they possibly? What is this noise? Get them off the stage.
For fuck's sake. Okay. How goes it? YIIK got pretty bad this stream, so we're just trying to get through it. I'm kind of disappointed.
We're having fun.
Where am I? Okay, here we go.
Making me very nervous with this thing. You got a skateboard though, that's good.
Yeah, we got skateboard. I like skateboards.
Oh. Well, here it is.
Ooh, here it is. Should we head back to my house and listen to it?
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
You found the mystical ultimate LP legend. But hold on, no, there's a boss.
Is there a boss?
What? That was it?
Vella asked us to listen to the record before we broadcasted. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity for us to learn more about Vella. I feel like we saw a bunch of stuff about her. We learned a little bit. We didn't learn nothing. But we didn't really learn anything interesting about her.
I agree, yeah.
She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted we play this here.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass has the best sound system out of the 6 of us.
That's actually correct.
Alex has a better sound system than the people that literally own a record shop? Really?
Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
No, 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 no. Oh, alright. The Deacons of the Deep are back. This is kind of a cool shot.
Interesting. I tried to open OBS and it crashed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rodney, what did you do?
On the topic of marbles, it seems my Hi-Fi Rush cosmetic marble will never reach maturity in time for the race after all. It was a good bit to celebrate its first birthday, but I thought I'd get at least 2 out of it. I don't remember the cosmetic marble.
Okay.
Was it a fungible marble? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Do you want me to read Vella here?
When I hear this song, I think about distance. The distance between me and the reality where I came from.
When you talk to Alex, too? Ginger Sage. Ha ha ha.
Oh, big Alex. Paul Alex. What the hell?
Chiroya.
I don't think I should have played this. Everyone's gonna hate my song.
Ha ha ha. It's not gonna expect us to talk to every single one of these all the way to the end, is it?
The guy who I wrote this for, I wonder what he's up to.
This.
I hope this isn't as bad as I think it is.
Just skateboard to the end. It won't let me. No skateboarding allowed in here.
None. Can you hear my heart? It's calling.
Is it Japanese?
This is what music from my reality sounds like. Pretty different from yours, huh? Do you think I'll ever feel the way I felt when I wrote this song? I hope not. I don't ever want to feel that way.
She is a V, and L's like a pass for eyes in her name too.
That's a good point, yeah. It's so embarrassing hearing myself sing like this. Yeah, in fact, those are L's, not like those are the same character that's in her name. Oh god, is it because of Valhalla? I don't sound so bad, do I?
I hope not.
I don't think I ever loved that guy.
Why is
those are
Robotic
L's
so
in
big
him.
compared to Vella? This is actually how big Alex is in every reality except for this one.
Oh, he's big
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, he's small. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a cool shot. I actually like the shot. Oh, okay. We didn't talk to...
Do you think this could have ever been a hit? Somewhere, I think it's a hit.
Alex also has an L and an X in his name.
Michael would if he got Norded. There are more Vellas here than there are Final Fantasy games. Wow.
Nice. That's gonna age poorly.
Which of me is your favorite? I think you're my favorite you.
Aww.
I'm the worst of the Vellas. I let everyone down. I'm sorry. Maybe my sequels will be better. But probably not by much. Have you spoken to all of us? If you get bored of talking to us, maybe you can just listen to my music. Or plug your ears. It is pretty bad.
The song was alright.
Yep.
It's Vella Prime.
So, when this is over, please tell me that my song is beautiful. Just don't be awkward about it. Don't tell me that it's beautiful like me. Please, just appreciate my art. My appearance doesn't matter. Only what I make, you know? Like, I appreciate you for who you are. Yeah, you're kind of a brat, but Alex, you're really not that bad. I bet there's a reason why you are the way you are. Just like there's a reason I am the way I am. We spend so much of our journey learning about all our friends. Why don't we ever ask about you? Sorry, who are you? Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
How did you get to be the way you are? I think that's what this song is about. Sorry, I lied.
It's beautiful, Vella.
Yeah, really nice.
Better than I could do.
It's
Nice. Not what I normally listen to. But I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
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 Well,
Vella has left your party. Don't blame her.
I could tell that she wasn't happy with our replies. But none of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vella that we had never expected to see. A sort of vulnerable side.
Okay, so we did all this work to get this, through magic, to get this interdimensional album. And the scene has come to a climax with her being upset that we didn't like the song?
I guess.
What the fuck are we doing? It's like there's two stories here.
To tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move. I remained as still and as silent as everyone else. My body motionless. I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vella's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
I hope she's okay. You gonna talk to her, man?
Was everyone... Alex has left the party. What do you mean Alex has left the party?
He's on his own.
He is the party.
On that note, I'm gonna hop off of here and go get ready for my stream. I'll be live in about 5 minutes.
Okay. I think we should probably stop here, actually. Chat, is this gonna go into a big story scene with Vella? It feels like it. Thank you for coming on, Miss.
Thank you. See you later, chat. See you later, Joe. Good luck.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, basically, it's gonna go into a big thing. Okay, let's just talk to these guys, then we'll save it, and then we'll stop. That was really good, says Michael. You should go talk to her. I think we weren't enthusiastic enough. That was pretty good. Had a good beat, you could dance to it. Go get her, champ. Fuck, poor Vella. I wish I was as talented as that girl. I hope she's okay. I regret not telling her how much I loved it. Why don't you go make it right for us? You could use a win with her. Man, everyone just wants the two of them to get together. It's weird. Oh, did we make... Uh-oh. Oh no, I need the phone to save.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
Okay. What will you do? Okay, is this going to take less than 10 minutes? If it's going to take less than 10 minutes, we should just do it now, and then we'll see the conclusion of this instead of having to wait. But if it's going to take longer than 10 minutes, we should stop. Less than 10? 10-ish? When is next stream? I don't know. Thank you, Tanker358, for the 14 months. Tier 3 as well. Hello, Joe and Mouse. Oh, sorry, we should have read this while Mouse was here. Recently read a book called The Faithful Executioner that you two might like. Hope you all had a nice Christmas. The Faithful Executioner is a really cool title. I like that. All right, let's just go for it. Let's see the end. Let's see the end. What? Why is it suddenly Halloween? Chance Arbiter? I just saw Vella run by. She was crying. I think you should go after her. I'm pretty sure she head toward the arcade. That's what a good friend would do. You are a good friend. Right, Alex? Huh? God damn it. During a Hyper Rush, I asked for a Marvel because I kept seeing people ask for them in VODs and the highlights at the same time. I didn't know what it was. Just like I have one, but I couldn't redeem it and only found out about the Marvel Voice aspect a bit later. I think it's kind of insane. Oh, that one. Okay. I remember. For Vella, right? She headed the street into the park. You should hurry. She seemed upset. The decorative marble. Jane Garden Memorial Park. Hey, girl.
I want to tell you the rest of my story. How I came to be in this reality with you.
God, why does he always sit like this?
But I want you to promise not to judge me.
I won't judge you.
I have come to understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe. The link between our bodies and physical space is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist as a visual representation of our minds. They are nothing more. Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical. Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe by using physical form to protect them from the harshness of existence. The very nature of being is to be in pain, is to long for and to be unfulfilled. To cope, we developed corporeal form.
Well, I'm coping.
The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
More or less. Please, continue.
When I entered your reality, I was a much different person than I am now. My reality was much worse than this one. I was a girl who was entirely lost. From a young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness. I was a child prodigy in many ways. I had peaked by my early teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong. Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me. At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience.
I dislike the trope of someone knowing that the event was so important that when they tell the story, they know it down to like the minute or second of when it happened. It just, I understand the point being made, and maybe now and then it can work, but it just feels really like, come on, you don't remember the exact minute. Like, fuck off.
Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something that I had always known, but had never really understood.
That's a nitpick. Oh, it's definitely a nitpick, yeah. And it's not unique to YIIK. There's lots of media that does it. I dislike it.
After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both romantically and artistically involved. It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile.
What?
The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity. I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation came through in his playing that I had never experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before. Together, we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997.
Oh, what time was it?
At 3:02 p.m.
Fucking hell.
His daughter had come home and found us together. He hadn't yet told his children about me. I was a much younger woman. He followed her out and into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult. I waited there until 3:02 a.m.
What?
Completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned.
What is it with the repetition of 302? 302, 302, 302?
He never came back into his own apartment. I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And he simply never did.
Meanwhile, him across the street in the building with binoculars, she's just not leaving. I need to go home. I need to have a shower. I need to get changed. Why isn't she leaving? I don't want to talk to her anymore. Just go home. What are you doing?
I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him.
Like, ever?
Just like that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality and never returned.
And you never saw him again?
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998, 12:01 p.m.
Finally, a different time.
A minute into the first concert I had put on since his disappearance. I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it. I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I. This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age. I left the stage and receded into myself. The man who placed his arms around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much. It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind, to sever my ties to my physical form and exist in a different space. For many days, nights, minutes, seconds, I sat in my bed, slowly drifting further into my own depression, slowly pulling my mind from my body. When the separation happened, it was almost immediate.
You starved to death?
It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial. I was just my mind, and I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine, hoping to find a reality that contained the him I knew, hoping that he had fallen into this reality and we could be together again.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard. I was so nervous sharing that music with you guys, I almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
What?
Well, everyone loved it. It was amazing.
We,
Really? I can never tell what people think when I show them my songs. Well, what should we do now?
What do you mean, kiss her? That's insane. Kiss her? Kiss her's crazy. Oh my god, please. All right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I think I misread that situation.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Let's go back inside and whatever. Just not that whatever.
Vella is joining your party. So we're in. Chapter 4, Mystical Ultima LP Legend. Okay, not a terrible scene relatively to the rest of the stuff, but not great either. The kiss thing at the end was by far the worst part. Like, I don't understand how that's even an option. Yeah, that was, seems like it was a joke at the character's expense there. Where's it going? Oh, it's back. Do you mind if I pin the survey link while you do your outro? Yeah, sure, go for it. If you're okay sharing it, Boulder, yeah, go for it. It's not working now. We broke it forever. How did we get it wrapped on there the first time? This is the most fun I've had with the gameplay in this game. Whoops. Can you skateboard into it? No. It stops you. What if you skateboarded at the right angle though? Maybe it'll keep going. You should have seen the rope physics in the Last of Us Part 2. It was good, I remember, yeah. It was barely used. Don't know why they didn't use it more. Aww. How was the first time we did it the best time? Nagito luck? What's the speed run of YIIK? I also want to, like, if I ever get on top, I want to just, like, use the skateboard and see what happens. Oh. Do you think that was a clear bad choice? Was the game actually pushing romance? The game is absolutely pushing romance between the two of them. It wouldn't surprise me if the man that she is talking about is like a different version of Alex. It might not be that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Romance isn't played straight or played as in this is bad. Actually, I think it might turn into it's a playing it straight romance. The fact that every single other character in the friend group seems to think that Alex and Vella should be together is quite telling. The fact that she was blushing and she was like, you know, let's go back inside or whatever, instead of being like, what the fuck is your problem, is another sign too. Yeah, okay, so I don't even know what to say about this game anymore. I did not enjoy today's stream, apart from hanging out with Mouse, and hanging out with chat. I don't know. I did not enjoy today's stream. Until today's stream, I figured that, sorry, my opinion of the game was that the story probably has something going for it. It's not that badly written. It definitely needs a couple editing passes, but it's not too bad. The characters are flawed, but it seems to be they're flawed for a reason. The story's going somewhere, but then just everything that happened with Mark is just really troubling, and oh man. And then him not looking at the album cover, but then it's not just that, it's like just the way that the conversation happened in the restaurant after all that, it didn't even make sense. Like, why are we even jumping to just go into my mind palace and get the record? Like, why aren't we talking about what the record means? Like why are we doing all this first? I don't know. It feels like it's just bridging it to the next gameplay section, and then the gameplay section is just bridging it to the next story section. I don't know. It's very odd. I'm still not at the point now where I would judge the story because I want to see where it ends, but the gameplay is really bad. It's really bad. There's too much of it. Thank God it isn't random encounters. There's too much of it. It's way too slow. Even if it was faster, the enemies are way too tanky. They have too much health. They can heal. All the mini games are just a chore. I feel like the inputs don't work properly sometimes when it comes to some of the dodges or whatever, but it's probably a skill issue. I don't know. Yeah, so I still don't think it's so atrociously bad that it became the meme that it became. Like, I don't really understand that. Maybe there's some line later on, or maybe some of the political commentary that it started to say earlier in today's stream, maybe that kicks up into like a whole other level. Like, I don't know. I don't understand quite why it became so infamous. But we'll see, I guess. I'm really interested to see what the patch version is like. I'm really interested to see that. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. Is Mouse live? I'm gonna probably try to stream tomorrow, but I often say I'm gonna stream on Saturdays and I don't because I'm too tired. But I'd like to get YIIK done. But no matter what, we're gonna be starting Nier Replicant on Thursday, the 1st, and then we're going to be doing Jadsea on Friday. So if we don't play YIIK tomorrow, the next YIIK stream will be on Wednesday, and it's going to be a new thing, like a different thing all next week, because it's Tuesday Pathologic, Wednesday YIIK, Thursday Replicant, and Friday Jadsea. So that's what we're going to be doing. So maybe I'll do a stream, a couple more streams to get this done going into the new year, because it's meant to be YIIKmas, not, Merry New YIIK. So that'd be good to get that done. But I'm a little short on time. It's been a very, very busy and hectic week with Christmas and everything. I would like to have a day to just decompress. So, but I guess I can decompress while I'm streaming as well. When is the anime Marvel Race, by the way? The anime Marvel Race is sometime in January. It was too much for me to handle doing it with Jadsea at the same time. I don't want to be too mean since I assume new version fixed some, but I do think this is the worst JRPG style gameplay we've had on stream. We've had on stream for sure. Is it the worst JRPG style gameplay? No, there are other games that are a lot slower than this that are just about doing auto attacks and stuff. I would say that this is probably a great example of trying to spice gameplay and it end up being worse because it gets in the way, right? Kind of like a Witcher situation. Anyway, raid's going through. So everyone, have a weekend if I don't see you. Happy New Year if I don't see you. And Merry Christmas again. See you everyone who stuck around or is watching on the VOD. Sorry this stream is a bit of a downer. I'm trying to be fair. Oh man, the combat's hard. Anyway, see you later.